Let's go back to the hideaway real quick. Restock. Yeah, we need to save. Is there a way to see the hardware temp? To see if the issue was that the fight was just too crazy? Hold on. I think I could just Google that as Final Fantasy 16 rubber banding, right? And I found rubber banding, but that's on 14. I think the PS5 will warn me. All right. It's got a little bit. All right. Apparently that was not enough for you. Was that not enough to win over Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
20 more. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Close, but no cigar. Do you have anything for me, you weird little moogle? Apparently I have more info on his hunts and stuff. All right, we are caught up on these. All right, tell me about your adventures, you weird little furry bastard. Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Demicus Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go? Why does it never fill up? Those were questions I flew in to find the answers to, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim. I hate you so much. Why is no Moogle in any of these games not an insane bastard? I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in the rogues gallery. But evil is as evil does, and it's every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might be. How goes the hunt? As if these boggles weren't bad enough on their own, I hear something like to invite friends. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgal. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your non-help. I'm here to help, but I'm not. Go suck it. All right, we're gonna restock on our potions.
Clive.
I am in fact Clive.
Something, be quick about it.
What are you talking about? That was an expensive fight. Also, what did we get off of him? 11,000. That might just pay for everything I just did.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Yeah, you're right. It's the last elixir that she has.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
She does have it.
It'd better all
I'll
be
buy it.
here.
I'd rather lose 20,000 than the game reset me and make me not have the glory of killing shit. We'll just have to be careful about using it. Try to not die. All right, I have unlocked nothing new. That was nothing. It's the Orichalcum he needed, but it's not the other two things. Okay, and there's nothing to reinforce. All right, just making sure. We good. We good. Hold on. These are literally nothing. We just move on to the story now. A word from Northreach. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. We are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken us seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens, but remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts, arms, and legs remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Isabel. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you're a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Oh, booze. The flames burn bright. Give the uncanny talent showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. Without us, and with us but more of their nameless numbers. How are they zombies? However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you'll forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he has already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has done more worthy than you, Wade. All right, we got the one thing earlier. The Guardian's Scarf. How do I not have a whole lot of items? Like with everything I've been doing, how do I have like 5? All right, let's go save the last group we have to go save. It makes me unreasonably happy that when you say Kupo, mostly I think because I can feel a part of your soul dying. There is a certain pain that one cannot feel to this day anymore, unless you are having to do Good King Moogelmog when it first released with people who refuse to learn the mechanics as a healer.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
I was killing a dragon.
Any
Shut
idea
up.
Where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Lubor, why are you
But
never
the
useful?
fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
Sorry, his name's not Lubor. His name is La Uber.
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried
Doesn't feel too
reasoning
hot.
with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
They're just across the courtyard. They're just across the courtyard, chat. Just across.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, it is literally just across the courtyard. Okay. I thought I was going to have to go like 20,000 feet away. All right. What are you doing in here? Who do I have to kill?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
Just hire me.
And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Okay.
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
When you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hello, Victor. Who do you want me to kill, Victor? I'll do it.
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I would definitely kill people.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
What happens when the contract is over and there's no one left to
ceased
defend
to
you against the
operate.
bandits out for vengeance?
The Briar's Kiss
This
here
is
at
true.
Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
La Uber.
He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
What was with the base that just died? It's back. All right, so who do you want me to kill? Just tell me where to kill people.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was
Why
a
do they
room
all
full of
dance
people who
around
were
the
angry and
problem?
afraid.
Just tell me where to kill people.
And with good reason by the
They'd
sound
save
of
so
it.
many more lives. They
Let's
would
let
just,
this
you know,
bother.
tell me to kill people.
That anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough
So
to
do you
make
want
them
me to kill the
question
townsfolk? I'm
ingredients.
confused. Who am I killing?
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
Or you can just tell me to kill the bandits.
Action.
You don't have to worry
Victor,
about it if I just
pay
kill them.
Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along. Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oh my god.
Picture it, Conrad.
Just tell me who to kill. There won't be another wave of bandits if I've killed all the bandits.
Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane?
What's more
Commander
terrifying
of the
than
Red
having than seeing
Wings.
someone's head on a pike?
The oldest
Knowing that there
mercenary
wasn't
guild in the
anything left
Free
of them to
Cities.
put on a pike.
A pleasure,
Just
my
saying.
lady.
If they see an Ifrit running around,
Pleasure
they may
is
run
all
in
mine.
fear. An
As I
Ifrit
told
shooting
you, I summoned
Bahamut's
the commander here
lasers
from
with
Canberra
Phoenix's
to
wings.
inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
Yeah, just kill everyone.
That
Fuck
there
it.
aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystal's
Bahamut's
cracked.
lasers seem pretty effective at
Nobles
area
came and
denial.
claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalimil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I
Lady
can't
Jane?
believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay.
shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Behold the power of moons.
Lord Underhill,
Lord Underhill.
at your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
I mean, that makes sense.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Okay.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not...
How do they grow any food in that desert, even before the blight and destruction of the monk crystals?
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Bread. Cactus.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I'm scared, Mummy.
Oh,
Can I just go kill people now? Damn.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Very, very
With
careful.
time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Finally.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
So I'll kill them all.
All of them.
You're not serious.
See, not a problem.
They don't just want food, they want the whole
If they're all
damn
coming in, I'll
town.
just kill them all. Handle this wave, the next wave, the wave after that, we'll save the town. Be a big hero.
I have a favor to ask.
Kill people.
I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Okay.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right. So I'm going to go kill people? Oh, I thought they meant this desert. You mean this desert. Shit, they're like 10 yards out. What the hell?
The women.
All right, here's my plan. And it's a very complicated one, so try to follow.
He's all yours.
Everyone take notes. Did you understand the plan?
Over here. They mean to
All right.
overwhelm us.
So, part 2 of the plan. Now, pay attention. Very complicated plan. Drink cactus juice, hail friendship. All right. New part 3 of the plan. We have the Sultan? Hold on.
Let's try. Kill.
I missed my window.
Get him. Nice try.
Don't think that just because I use a shield primarily that I've forgotten how to second dodge, you idiot.
Get him. Too slow.
I charge my limit break so much faster when I'm blocking with the shield. Holy shit. I just realized how slow it charges when I'm not doing that. All right. Everyone got that down, right? Usually by a river. Some sort of,
The town's
you know, not desert.
Could they have held out?
I missed the part. Okay, yeah.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold.
Now kiss.
You saved us, Conrad.
Smooshy,
You saved
smooshy.
Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Kiss. We all want to see you kiss.
Conrad seems to have had a
Kissy
change of
time.
heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm down, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
No shit. How have you just
I'll
now
take
figured that
as a
out?
compliment.
You did it. You killed a bunch of people who could have predicted that you'd kill them good.
Our friends seem to have.
All right. We have done everything so far. There is no quests, no hunts. No quests, no hunts. No quests, no hunts. We go now. Breaking news. Wait.
Breaking news. Walking war crime better at killing than acting. More at 11.
Did you see that?
New study says that war crimes make kids feel happy about themselves. Is your kid gonna grow up to be a war crime? News at 12.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yeah, just
There you are.
desserts. No risk, no reward. All right, what is... I want to see what the talisman of priming is. What song is no risk, no reward? We'll trigger it in a minute. What's going on, Otto?
Wondering when you turn up.
I turn up whenever I want to turn up. Because everyone's always calling me Mr. Garden. Because every time you turn around, there's a turn up.
Right moment.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on
All
the
right,
rest
I
of the
might have
realm?
lost that one about halfway through. You got me, chat.
Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation's still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
My brother's awake. Brother! Did you get the good genes? Where's your friend? Hey, what's his name's here? He's not dead either.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Yeah, you kind of suck at
right.
telling people shit.
What do you know?
Yes, tell
of
me.
Ultima?
Fucking tell me, please. What is going on? And how do you know?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best
You wandered for
efforts,
20 years stopping Ultima. What the
18 years
fuck
ago,
were you doing?
As I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing
Who's your
his
rescuer
shadow
then?
ever
Who the
since.
fuck knew of Ultima?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and
my
for
God.
whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many
As the
answers
skin
that have
suit, like he's used
eluded me.
everyone else?
Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Because
All
Ifrit.
dominants carry within them the might of an icon.
Yeah?
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire.
I told
and
you!
only fire.
I told you that dominants can only use one element. I fucking
And
told
I
you.
Only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
I wasn't crazy.
But you, Clive,
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of
Yeah, but not when I was a
Perhaps
bear.
Ultima has been waiting
When
for
I was a
one
bear, I was
such
only
as you,
fire.
whose
And that fire was
potential is
Phoenix.
truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Yeah, you don't remember? Woo!
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane.
Also, is he contained? Because he keeps doing shit.
The prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Great, you gain the tuberculosis pops by yelling at him.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Looks like we're going to Canva, everybody. Get your $2 shoes and your Sunday best. We're going to Canva.
What's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
It's always something.
The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
Dear game, please don't kill Gav.
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Look, it's
This
the
way,
map. It's
through
the map.
Tabor.
It's the map.
Should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
I bet there's beds in Tabor.
Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
No. Like, okay. I get what you're saying, Vorpalim, but hear me out. What you are referencing is the initial act of making him be branded and putting him in the army by the mother, by the soldiers who are there. That's fine. I understand that. That's not even close to my question or my issue. At the end of his tenure, right before we rebelled because we were being forced to kill our sister, we were working with a group whose whole purpose was to like be taking out the dominants and shit like that, right? And the guy was treating us poorly because we're a bearer. You get like that dude, because we were part of our country's A team or whatever the hell the bastards were, surely at some point in those 13 years or whatever, they would have been like, hold the fuck up. You, not a bearer, like at all. You're not. That's my issue, is how at that point was he still being treated as a bearer. Not by the army generalship, not by the political machinations. I'm talking about the people he was with were like, like I can understand people who just met him or something, but the people who he was genuinely with were like, you stupid bearer, you are less than a human. And it's like, but you know he's not. But you know he's not. You know for a fact that he is in fact not. Like before he was even Ifrit, when it was just the first shield of Phoenix. That's why I was like, his powers don't even make sense for a bear. Like, how did any regular dude? No, it doesn't make sense.
Seems the hideaways.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be... Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
Who are you? Do I know you?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I am presuming since these side quests have just popped up and I can't go anywhere on the map, I am presuming that these side quests can all be accomplished in this map.
They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Are you giving me sass? When I last saw them, they were in the atrium. That's where I last saw them.
Oh, that blast!
Hold on, what was that new one we got? No risk, no reward. All right, battle music. Why is Twilight where the heart is basically the same thing? I think I'd rather the Founder's Footsteps right now.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Wait. Huh? Oh, I'm getting two different greens confused. Hold on. Why do I have a side quest here now? First of all, the Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance, and as for you as well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your continence, and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Le Uber. I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's another whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I'm wholly unable to perform his vaunted, vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude. To wit, I'm a manservant, but not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, thoroughly ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee, come see me at Martha's Rest. But I can't go anywhere.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Yes.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Because he said he was. Also, he's probably lying or something. Smooth like Butler. I'm sure that's a legit name. All right. We're going to go out. Oh, wait. Did I not talk to you? I spoke to the music box and I didn't talk to the girl. I'm sorry. What is it you would have of me?
It seems the hideaway is
Blasted book.
Make it quick.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a
Why
cook.
do they never ask me for regular monster drops? I'm willing to bet she's going to ask for something complicated
what I want from
again.
you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
The
so I thought I'd try
scorpion
making
one?
one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So...
Can we have more side quests with the red hot hottie of a doctor?
Mortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name, isn't
What?
it? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T.
Fried Mortress?
Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question
All
for
right,
a
so
scholar.
why is part of this
Perhaps
you
you
having
know
me
of
talk
them?
to the old man? Why couldn't you have talked to the old man
Wants the shelves, maybe?
and then afterwards told me what he said
I'll go
so
and
I
speak
can
to
work on it? Why am I talking to
Perhaps I'll learn
Harpocrates for you?
something.
Are you
And
are
if
you
he
scared
does,
of
I'll see if I can
Harpocrates?
find your ingredients for you.
Maybe, perhaps.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Blackmail, yay! Like, why didn't you already talk to Harpocrates? Like, the first dude I kind of understand because he was like, I've never heard of this before. I'm confused. And then we were like, we could try Harpocrates. She's like, hey, I need you to talk to the old man. Last time I went in there, he banned me.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
He's going to hate lending that book out.
Favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth
Okay,
water.
but what is it?
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
What did she think it was?
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not.
What did she think a Skyworm was? I want to know.
Demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So that's also not on this map. I was wrong, chat. I thought they were all going to be within the
Saint's
map.
bonnet, in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Okay, thank you.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sure.
Seems the hideaway has lost its.
All right, what have you done? What do you need? Can I just give you money?
What am I gonna do?
Don't talk like
Is everything
that.
all right, Goots?
Oh,
You seem more discomposed.
What am I
than
gonna
usual.
do, chat? What am I
don't know
gonna
what
do?
that means, but I'm in a bit of a
I'm gonna
muddle.
tell you what I'm gonna do.
I think Nan might
I'm
be
gonna put you in the
trouble and
concrete
she's-
boots and put you in the river.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Calm down.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way.
Down Dallimil Way,
Said she's
Tret.
been selling to bandits.
Not the concrete
cutthroats and
boots.
that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go ahead.
Who
and people
cares?
haven't
What is
done
the
out.
problem here, buddy?
I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Look, who I lash my tongues with is none of your question. Not your problem.
Worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive.
Look, if I lash
You let me know
tongues
what she
with
says,
Lady
won't you?
Karen, you know, to get some good deals, that's my business,
sure it's all
okay?
just
And
a
that's not your problem. That's not your business. Stay in your lane. Let me figure out how I pay for my weapon upgrades on my own, okay? All right, where's Lady Karen?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Also, she probably does. She would have to, right?
The weather.
You're doing good trade then. Both in
Wouldn't
and
we be the criminals? She
of
does
the
trade with
hideaway.
bandits or whatever. Us.
Can't complain.
We're literally the bad people.
What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
Pato?
asking.
Potato.
Out of interest.
Criminals. But we're good criminals.
All right. I'm here
We're
because
brigands.
I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
I fail to see how this is our, like, business at all.
Selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
Who cares?
Look, I've done things I'm not proud
She's
of.
a merchant. She sells
Might be
shit.
there were a time
We're
when I
criminals.
turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that.
Great, we pissed her off.
If you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old
You
woman.
do-gooding finger.
Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that...
I am going to have to lash her with my tongue.
And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not
Because
right.
she's in the arms business. You're either in it or you're not. You can't
But people do
guarantee
things
that they
for all
only go to
sorts of
good
reasons.
people.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Like, she could think
I'm
she's
gonna
selling to a
find
good
out.
person, but it's a middleman for
Trader,
someone
he
bad.
said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me. You'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
I feel like you're going to get robbed
Whoever's
again.
spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I'm literally trying to save the world, and you're
suppose it is.
kidnapping me. I'll sort that out eventually. I thought these quests were all going to be in the local map, and I'm clearly wrong. You're right. They could cause me pain. That's why it's your problem now. Thanks.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should
Hey,
just
who stole the thingy? Oh, I found it. I found the thingy. You broke it. Way to go.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that?
The very thing I'm looking for.
It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said. The best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
No!
Taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The
We didn't
heavy
break
thing goes at
them.
the
We
bottom.
just dismembered them.
Then,
Oh, God.
then.
Was I able to at least leave the camera?
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
To become a ninja-neer.
Ninja-neer!
All right.
I did leave.
Everything
Okay,
here
good.
was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles
just
might
let
be.
me assemble it.
You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything
Are we
else.
gonna sit here part by part about what the fuck a scale is? Which part will I inspect? The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one?
Children, pay attention to the
think about
lesson.
it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too.
No shit.
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Teach us how to blitz.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is,
Oh yes,
don't you?
instead of blitz. I
do.
just saw teach us. That's what I went
In
with.
the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Who cares?
Probably not.
You're fucking
What are the
stupid.
chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
It would be the arms.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them.
Dungeon. Okay.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Who cares who ate it?
Not my fault. You should have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea.
What?
You see? It's not so difficult.
What? Stick the cogwheel to that. Can I assemble this shit now?
Now that we've taken stock of the
Is this
parts
gonna be a puzzle?
and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Do you?
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it.
I feel like
don't
he's
they?
assembling it before they've said
Arms go on the
anything.
body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Chocobo.
And the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Where was the gear in that?
All finished.
You didn't put the gear on.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
What?
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Yep, you're a hare.
Hares.
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway
Why
when
was
we're
the
older.
gear even part of this?
Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley.
Why
I'd say
is
it won't
there
be
a
long at all.
gear?
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
You literally just had a body, an arm, and a chain, and you couldn't figure that out?
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
What? What? Oh my god. Sure. Can I pick up the cogwheel?
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
No.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Why are you being such a little brat? Oh my god. I'm never teaching you kids a damn thing ever again. Kids are the future, and the future is bleak.
You hear me?
Stop screaming near the children. We're all gonna die. Holy crap.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
World's ending anyway. Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue what that gear is supposed to be used for. Like, does the thing move right now? Because they never gave us a front-end view of what the thing actually was, but they claimed they got the gear from it.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
At least we got one of these completed.
Did you solve the mystery?
Yeah, they
it
have
was
it.
as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least.
Putting them over your knee and
Dismantled
spanking
them
them.
to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are.
I don't think you do.
I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Good.
Please, there's no need.
Beat them.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Is she?
She told me it was because her studies
I
have been
thought she
interrupted
left.
by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Okay.
To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
Yeah.
One she was none too
So
keen
she's
to
building
swallow.
war engines for me?
But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Well, we cleared one of the quests at least. No ability points. What am I ever going to do? Speaking of which, we've been gaining a lot of ability points. Hold on. I just sunk some last time that I probably did not need to be doing. Where else was I putting the points? I hid the rest of the points somewhere and I don't remember where. We're screwed now. Where did it? Okay, pile drive. No, pile drive needs to be mastered. Doesn't need to be, but still. Wind up does not need to be mastered. 4,307. $6,000 to master. I would need to free up 5,000 points so I could get that beam somewhere else. Actually, question. Instead of the weird claw thing I've been doing, should I just put something else there instead? Like just fire? Hold on. Where is the claw thing? The claw thing says 4-star stagger. The whole point of me using a claw at that point is for stagger. Does anything else have 4-star stagger in this series of nonsense? No, that is apparently the stagger move. Nothing else has. I mean, aerial blast, but aerial blast just gets in my damn way. Aerial blast would have probably helped with the dragon a little bit. Yeah, nothing else is a stagger. Bummer.
Hey, listen.
Oh, you have a good point. Hold on. Hold on. 2, 3. 2, 3. Nah, they don't change. Because I would love to have this Giga Flare instead of that. I feel like if I had an ultimate on that one, such as Giga Flare, we could get shit done while they're staggered. I need 6,000 points. Where am I going to free up that amount of fucking points? Unify unupgraded gouge. Problem is the upgrade. I need the upgrade. We have all these points I've done, and I still don't have enough points. It's insane. Ignition was upgraded. Will the Wikes is upgraded. Sorry, I feel sometimes like my points disappear. All right. Either way, there is nothing to do here. I could... Is there another hunt? Hold on. What? How is there another hunt? I didn't do anything yet. We should be hunt free. I've killed everything so far. Time has not moved. Is it the children? Am I needing to hunt the children? Are the children like a tier E monster that must be slaughtered? What do you have? Yeah. Google Cop. Kupo. What are you? A rank C, the pack. South of Tabor and the fields of Karava. Fernagilly, not far hence. So, in Dalmekia, in the fields of Karava, there's now a pack of dogs rank C. Sure. You.
Back again?
Nah, I just want to make sure the thing went away.
Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
There we go. Now we know that we got to go to Tabor over to Old Canberra because of the Akashic.
Very good.
All right, whatever. I'm moving on. Oh, I guess because this did update, we could do the hunt here because we're going through that area, right? Because we're having to go to the southeast. We'll get the hunt on the way. Cloak and dagger. I'm not in the right part of the map, but I can be. Hope I didn't just soft lock myself. Hold on, is there a crystal over there? Okay, I have not soft locked myself. We're good. Actually, question. Are all these teleportable now? Yes, they are. Okay, sweet. Let's get the hunt out of the way. It's in a gorge or a ravine in the fields of Karava, something like that. Get TV boy on a chocobo. No, he's gonna walk. He's gonna walk. That's how you cure the TB. Tuberculosis. You walk it off. That was always a problem in the old times. They just didn't think to walk off tuberculosis. Back. I'm not fighting you.
Don't get surrounded.
All right, somewhere in this field, in the gully, I'm gonna assume that that's somewhere down here to the right. There's like a really low, easy thing to kill called like the pack or something. Fight a bunch of dogs together. Oh, that's right. If no one tells me to walk it off, then how can I walk it off? You got a point. Hello, you're a storm panther.
No mistakes.
There is no accidents. Are you the pack? You are a bunch of dogs. I was right that there are dogs over here, but you don't appear to be pack. Whoa. Hello. Is that storm boy still chasing me? No, all right, good. Wait, is our dude with us? Do we have our bro with us? Yeah, he's with us. Maybe he can tell us where the hell the pack is. Are you the pack? No, you're antelope. Unless it's a pack of antelope. It said like the gully or the ravine or something. Seriously, everything else in this game has a thing where they can tell you what the hell they were saying. If someone spotted these things, surely they would have it on the map where they spotted it. It doesn't have to be precise, just a general area. Like, yeah, we see them over here somewhere.
No holding back.
It would save on my sanity a lot. Knowing my luck, it's beyond this. And it's inaccessible right now. I'm just gonna do one quick run around. See if that's true.
We're not alone.
This might take a while.
We're as lone as I say we are. Are you the pack? There's a lot of you. You're not a pack? Okay. Are you a pack? No. Are you a pack? No. Lots of packs, game. Lots of packs. I'm just saying. Well, that's like a gorge or ravine or something. It's between, right? Could the pack be over here? No. You have identified a pack, game, that does not exist. I don't know where you were given this information, but there is no pack here. Unless they're in this area right there, I don't think I don't foresee them being anywhere. Which means just hug the right wall. No, well, no, I'm moving on. It's just randomly as I should have been done. The Moogle was like, by the way, there's another hunt. Where is it? It's in Korsova or whatever. What is it? A pack. A pack? A pack. Okay. Where are they? By the gorge or ravine or wherever you said. What? Are you the pack? I don't think this is the pack.
Well.
All right, another fairly nondescript thing about where stuff is again. All right, screw it. What am I? Where am I? What am I doing real quick? That's a hunt. Goots and Delimi. Fuck it. I'm gonna move on for Tabor. We'll come back to these because apparently part of the map is closed.
Come on.
No one saw that.
Run like the wind.
All right. Let's go this way, I guess. Did you replay me missing? It's a very complicated procedure. You got to press a button. Goots listen to Limi. Fuck it. I'm gonna move on.
We can use the
very
ruins to cross the
complicated.
river.
We'll come back to
Assuming
these,
they would
'cause
allow
apparently
it.
Part of the map's closed.
The echoes have a will of their own.
What? Am I supposed to be fighting these? Hold on.
Thanks, Gal.
Get him!
Why are you here?
Over here! This one.
I don't know why there was a bomb there. There you go. See, I fought them. I got experience.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, fly. Fly like you've never flown before.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Sucks to be that chocobo.
Straight home now.
All right, what do I kill? Tell me what I'm killing. You're very hurt. That means you have a short amount of time to live. Tell me what to kill before you die.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before
I will
they
kill
won't
your
stand a
friends.
chance.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
We can't let those monsters
I won't. I'll kill them.
reach the...
They will all die by my blade or be incinerated by my fire. Don't you worry. They will have closed casket funerals.
You catch your breath.
Or no casket funerals. Don't worry about it.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
Okay. I get it. They must not reach table. Dude, they're going to be dead. They're not reaching anywhere. Hell, when I'm done with them, they're not even reaching heaven. I am Satan.
Forgive me. Lord Cougar.
I killed him too.
Rest well, soldier.
Is it at least nearby?
You said the
Oh,
encampment was
super
close.
close. Just kill them.
The
No
Akashic
problem.
is still there.
Super close. Barely an
Another
inconvenience.
flood. They're everywhere now.
They're everywhere.
Can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Am I killing you? Yeah, I am.
Got here in time.
The Akashic has made them resilient.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
All right, Chocobo handled.
Get him. Over here. This one. Over here. Get him.
All right, just you and me, Bird. Just unlock him, I guess. There you go, problem solved. Just keep sticking my sword up its rear until it dies. Simple strategy.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Do you wanna speak better? Use your words. Where are you? Are you up here? Hello? Keep talking. Continue telling me things.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting.
I have Phoenix with me. Why is Phoenix not healing anyone?
care of.
Like a little bit of heal. You know,
One of your brothers
like a
in arms
Band-Aid.
told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor.
Suture up a few
Where is he?
arteries.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. By the way, he's no longer with. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be awkward if I had to bring up the concept of payment, but thank you for offering it. There you go. Problem solved. Meteorite. I'll take it.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
I killed your boss. Oh my God! Someone acknowledges the scar. Finally.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
So?
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Okay, buddy.
Shall be avenged.
Okay, let's do this. Let's. Oh, why would you give me the choice? I'll do He Can Barely Stand. Oh my, if you push this game, I will kill this man.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
What does that do with oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance
99% sure the choice didn't matter.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Let's say I am. Who cares?
Man. Like you or anyone else.
You're going to die. Horribly.
Like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
I will.
Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Dude, you're a regular
Someday.
peasant. You can do nothing. If I turn around, will you fight me? Hey, you want me to kill you? I'll do it.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance.
Look, all right. Hold on. Follow me here, okay? Let's pretend. Let's pretend you're fighting me, right? Like, you're over there. Like, do you see where my brother is? Look at my brother. Pretend that you're where my brother is, right? Imagine you were over there, and then I just did this shit. Like, what would you do? What the fuck would you do? Nothing. That's what I thought. You're a dumbass.
Ready, go?
Oop, item. Yeah. I'll take my desert roses.
Time to fight.
Who? This is why you don't fuck with ostriches. Or emu. Or any of those really tall flightless birds. You happy? Is this what you wanted? Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, you better run. Wait, are they fighting me again, or is that the thing? This is why you don't fuck with ostriches. Hold on. They are fighting me again. I just... What? What do you want? I let you live. I let you fucking live. Why did you decide to do this? And now you're saying you're done again? Make up your mind. I don't know how many times I've had to kill you already. You should be dead. Oh, you're doing that thing again. You just keep running away from me, you fucking coward. I'm not even gonna kill you. You are a coward who keeps running from combat. Blaming me for this shit.
We're nearly there.
Yeah, cassowary, any of those birds.
Have you been to Tabor before? There are a few places I haven't.
Hello, I can kill you.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ha ha ha, hee hey hee hoo.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Why? Why would that be foreboding? Apparently I've been forebode, but I don't know what I've been forebode about. Random peasant swears to kill Satan. To be clear, I made sure to show him that the power I was going to use was going to be his old master's power too, just to really rub it in. Hey, I know you. What are you doing? Why are you walking like that? Why are you floating?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
That's not how people walk. Don't do that.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
What? What the fuck is Knight of the Undying?
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
She's crazy.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit...
You didn't think to bring this shit up till now?
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
So they know what the fuck's going on.
Since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been
Is she gonna tell us what's going on?
Protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Where are the rest of your kind?
Tell us what you've discovered.
Tell us about everyone else of this organization.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would
Is
they
the
have
point
in
of this to get the Black Pearl for ourselves?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
That's Tharm? What's the second R for? That's Tharm. I'm fine with Tharm as a name. Why is there an R? Why is there a second R in Tharm? Ah, hi.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
It's silent, of course.
The city guard have been paid.
I mean, it's French. Doesn't French have a lot of silent
All
R's?
the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were
To be
not
fair,
aware
when your realm is a
Dalmekian
merchant
subsisted on
republic,
charity.
it's the same thing.
How dare you?
Oh, you're Dalmekian trying to get the Republic to pay for you. That makes more sense.
Distinguished members of the council.
It's Habit.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
Hold on. What? I thought Lord Harvard was in the other people. No, he is the Lord Commander of King Balut. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The
What?
king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
What are you doing
And of
right
course,
now?
if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your
I don't know which one of you two is going to get you all killed, but one of you two will get you both killed.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny.
Why are you all trying to get yourselves
Guards,
killed?
Fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
What? How do you think this is going to go down? My man's a dominant.
Enough.
With the blade of Odin that apparently cuts through anything. Yeah, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? What a weird threat.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here.
Yeah,
somewhere in the
that
city.
look definitely said that he's not there to save anyone. Like, I don't know why they thought he was.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound
Girl.
and inexorably drawn.
Medicine Girl?
See that he is made welcome.
Is this about
Yes,
Medicine
Your
Girl?
Majesty.
Oh, Mid. Mid. That's right. Mid exists. I forgot about Mid. I thought he honestly was here to get Medicine Girl.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
I like how the king just walks around like the best assassin ever.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, there's a picture? Cool. I love picture books. Yeah.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning.
So everyone, or not
purpose.
everyone, but you have an organization that knows that this shit's important, but they didn't bother to remember what it meant?
That I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
He said that kind of mean, which is rather inconvenient.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
What?
By all means.
Oh, what, our base location?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith.
Is she an owl?
The hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Don't worry, he's a day out from retirement. He'll be fine.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She seems really not happy about this.
Let's find our friends.
She knows something that we don't. Like, I think our brother knows it too, but we do not. Also, why would someone hang that up in their house if they didn't know what that was like at all? All right, so we are here. We are here, and there are side quests here. If there are side quests here, that means that I should probably go clear out the other ones too. Hold on, I'm trying to talk to this merchant.
Here, take a look at my
What do you
wares.
have for me? What do you have that is new? On the shoulders of giants. Well, I mean, I'd buy it if I knew what it was. You know, whatever's gonna buy this one.
Of course.
There you go. I bought it.
Come
Have a good
again.
day. Don't tell me when to come. All right, let's quickly go back, clear out these old 3 so we can move on. As long as he doesn't start saying stuff like, I'm too old for this shit. Martha. Martha, how you doing? I hear you got problems. You got people talking mad shit up in here. Who am I talking to? 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 Martha, why am I here? Join Rutherford? Where is he? Is he upstairs?
My lord, Marcus.
There you are.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean
Dude,
to offend.
get to the point.
I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Okay. That's the problem.
What I've learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yeah?
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse.
Yeah?
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable,
Welcome to what everyone already knew, Rutherford. Get to the point.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Did you drag me here to tell me what I already knew?
However, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
Okay, we're gonna set our uncle on the throne, I guess. What are we doing?
Set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Oh, by the way, my brother's here, right behind me. Might want to tell Uncle about that one too.
Enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas,
Jesus Christ, the noble servants, the servants of the nobles are slow as fuck.
Lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
I'm trying to save the realm. You're taking too
In
long.
the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, where am I going? Where am I saving them?
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old.
Why did you have me come here for this?
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose.
Why were you here?
Start at Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Why the fuck did you have me meet you here, you old bastard? There we go. 1 and 3. We'll do this one because this is killing dragons or wyverns. I don't know why my uncle's servant is so insane. Well, I came out here to the Old West because I need you to go back east and possibly south. Basically, everywhere that I'm not right now. I get confused real easy. But that's all right, because your uncle, he pays me a 2p every fortnight. And then I do the things that he asks. Did I ever tell you about the day that your uncle hired me? He told me. So then you gotta find the guys.
To the meadows, then.
My man, why are you here? I've made terrible mistakes. He pays me a 2p every fortnight. Hey, Matoy.
Don't get surrounded. Ogre said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Am I killing this thing?
Dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
He told me.
This must be our wyvern.
Something is wrong. You gotta find the guys.
The meadows, then.
What? What did I screw up horribly? Oh my god, I unmastered Will of the Wyke, so I don't have it anymore. Oh, I'm an idiot. Can I put on Wicked Wheel at least? Oh, shit.
Let's get this over with.
Over here!
I don't know how you got me in that, but okay. right, AP, that. All right, here's what we're going to do since I've already screwed it up anyways. I'm actually going to switch this one out. Might as well put on Bahamut for a test, right? Because really the only reason why I stick with the green is that halfway point cooldown, which is good for bosses.
No, I just need to find
but I might not need that for regular fights. And hell, quite frankly, the amount that I even pull off during that anyways is probably not a great amount. Yellow flower? Yellow flower.
I think that's everything Molly needs to...
All right, we're good here. Down here, we'll complete 1 and 3. And we'll see what we can do if we can rotate. Because I would believe that a good chunk of Lightning Boy...
It's not going to be easy.
It's not Thor. It's Rama. Republic. I feel like Rama and Bahamut together would lead to a very good combo. But I clearly play melee, and those are both ranged. That was my one issue with Bahamut, with Rama, is that it was more of a range sort of a setup. And I've gotten 3 for melee. All right, Goots, what's the issue?
Listen, I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Don't call her Nan.
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
Tell this man,
right.
Tell Satan what you just said.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
So?
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage.
Well, that's
and
insane.
the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
The Patriots.
And you've seen
this
Reaper at work.
It's the lally-loo-lay-lo.
It just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
So it can't be her.
Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her
I'll go
at
kill
the
someone.
Storehouse on the edge of town.
Not even a problem.
But it'd be a
Don't worry about it.
bolder
Barely an
man than
inconvenience.
me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so.
Feeling bold.
For your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sure.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
She's not been here, you
Unless
idiot.
she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Oh my God, Goots.
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
Or I can just go there and kill
this
people.
Storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Or what? Some random peasant's gonna kill the god?
You too, Goots.
All right, where are we going? Of course it's out there. I'm literally in the middle of both of these. All right, we'll go up here.
You fought very bravely.
Did I? Did I fight very bravely, or did I execute a bunch of random men? And you call me a hero for it.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Please tell me I can fight someone.
Just you, is it?
Is it?
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
Do I kill you?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
What?
Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
This is like not a good idea for you. You understand this, right? Please tell me you understand that this is a bad idea.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Caca! 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 Cuckoo! Cuckoo! Don't touch me. Don't touch me, no. I like this ability. It's dumb, but I like it. It's a bit of a slow class for sure. What I need is this to charge up faster. So yeah, this would not be good during boss fights. I don't understand when or how you're supposed to use this one. Because yeah, they're already healed. This hasn't done anything. This is a very slow ability. Can I do things during this? Is that kind of the issue? I don't understand the Bahamut one. Like the flamethrower was pretty neato for how long it lasted, but ultimately it also didn't do a ton of damage. I mean, it could be upgraded to do more for sure. That's probably part of the issue, but I don't know. Wasn't really feeling the pacing.
This one.
Do it. Do it. I know that they were being healed, but the fact that it, like, if I did the charge attack, they're not getting healed. They're getting dead.
Oh, you've done it now.
Maybe if I upgraded it, it would be stronger.
Tell me what I've done.
What have I done?
When the Borgwin finds out you've killed his men,
The Balgwin?
he'll have your head.
What's a Balgwin?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
I'm Satan. I'm gonna kill your Balgwin.
The Borgwin wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
Can I kill you?
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Yes.
You're not worth the effort.
He certainly is. I want to kill this man.
I change my mind.
The other dude, fine. I kind of took pity on him. Like, whatever. Dude's doing honor. This guy is like nothing.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
All right, let's go find Goots. Let's go kill someone else. Where did my Goots? Where did he begin?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout.
What?
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Dude, I'm gonna execute you so hard.
Blood!
Goose, are you all right?
He's
called-
gonna kill Nan!
What?
He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life. And the
I
lives of
don't
countless
care.
others.
I'ma kill you good.
Some harpy's very existence is a crime. And I will not allow it to
What
continue.
are you going to do, my man? She works for Satan.
Boots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
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 I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her.
Dude, Gooch, shut up. I'm gonna kill this man.
Or I'll kill you myself.
I mean, I'm gonna kill him. What do you care? Shut the fuck up.
Goots, no.
Get out of the way, Goots.
Enough, all of you.
Oh my god, she's gonna make it so I don't have to kill this man.
But how did you?
Oh.
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Damn pants-pissing craven.
Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened,
What?
it was all your fault!
Can I kill him now?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
What?
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Do they not want to animate him pushing him down?
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
What?
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
What, did he take her eye? You dumb bastard. You should just let me kill you. Would have been over quick. Oh, shit.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No.
I half expected her to have his eye in her eye now.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So took some.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't notice.
Lost
Are you
everything.
serious?
His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. It didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms.
Every
see?
time she,
Legs too.
someone talked to her right,
But-
she would do this, but only this
if he
eye would
comes
move
back
over.
again?
You never noticed
What if he
that?
does? Best we take the other eye,
terrifying.
then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right.
How did none
Let's
of y'all
get you back to
notice?
the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
I don't know. Maybe it's because of how odd
Clive.
my eyes are. The first thing I notice in any game show or whatever is eyes. Like, it freaks me out sometimes in, like, animations and stuff. When, like, the eyes look like they're going the way, you can tell that one of them's at a slightly different angle. I don't know why I always identify the eyes being off. I can't believe you guys never noticed. All right. I'm anticipating another fight down here. We will give the Bahamut another chance to prove itself. Now, since I'm not using anything from Garuda, I'm going to take back all my points from Garuda. And we're going to see if I can practice. No! I refuse. I do like that one. When you upgrade number of orbs, what are you? Breath range, but not damage. Slight issue. The wings of Bahamut increases maximum mega flare. Do they charge faster? Oh, I gotta do mega flare dodges to charge fast. Oh, okay. The whole point of this is to be a sneaky shit. This makes more sense now. Not impulse, but flamethrower. Because I was about to say the Mega Flare one absolutely sucked.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Hello, I'm here to kill you. Who is this?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
Yeah, calm down.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You that one's master, then?
No, I'm your
you
devil.
Kindly pay the coin he owes us. We can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
I only drew my blade on Republican soldiers if there's a corpse left behind to have said I drew a blade on.
Welcome to.
If there's no corpse, there's no crime.
Since we slit his throat.
See, it probably does about the same damage as the one thing, but it takes too long. I can't do that in the middle of a fight. In the middle of the boss fight, I should say. Hold on, swing at me. Hold on, swing at me again. Swing at me. Swing at me. Damn it, swing at me. Swing at me. Swing at me. Swing at me. This man's not swinging at me. Swing at me. Hey, come here. Swing at me. I need you to swing at me. You do not understand. All right, whatever. Die. I definitely got charged up for that one. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm testing the wrong thing. Who cares about anything I'm doing? I'm an idiot. Who cares? The whole point of this was to test the laser beam, not the flamethrower.
Faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Why did I not equip the laser beam?
Much has changed in the Republican army since they
I
lost
completely
their
forgot what I was even trying to test.
This kind of thing before then.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
That wasn't a regiment. That was a squad.
I arrived in Dunamill several days ago.
Best.
But when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command?
We killed it.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their
We
ranks.
killed the command structure. We blew up their base.
Most of the army has fallen back to the
You know, the
capital,
mountain that no
hunkered
longer
down behind
exists?
her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, I don't care. Fuck it.
Not at all. No.
This is true.
To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
You sure, buddy? All right, hold on. I'm testing the wrong thing. This one's already upgraded. All right, hold on. Impulse. I kind of like Impulse. Flame. It's all right. I feel like I like the thing of these just constantly bopping around. If nothing else, this will probably get mastered and thrown over in place of the green claws, just because it can keep attacking. Like, even if they're up at range, I feel like this could do the issue for me. I wonder if they can hit the same guy. All the balls, can they all hit the same ball? Same person? They can hit the same person. That will be useful. When they glow bright orange, they'll do... Okay. Okay. No. I didn't mean to be left yet. All right, we have the balls. I don't want flare breath. I want giga flare. That's what I was supposed to be doing. All right, what? What the hell do you want? Are we not done? Oh my God, your dude. I could just check it on regular creatures though. I've got to get the quests out of the way. I don't want to stop and go into the arena.
Rutherford's man could be
Because if
anywhere.
I stop and go into like whatever I don't get done tonight by 4, because the 12-hour limit is going to be something I got to wait till Saturday to do. I don't want to wait till Saturday. So I got to get this shit over. I want to do all the side things, get them out of the way so we can progress. I want to take time to do the arena.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
A man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
All right, who am I killing? Search for his assailants. Oh, they're gonna die.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Also, it's a little light ball. Oh, it's you guys.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Farewell. I love that ability. Says Spring Hill Jack, it's Spring Hill Jocks. I love that laser beam. That laser beam's amazing. The flamethrower, all right, whatever. We can have a discussion as to whether or not the flamethrower or the thing I liked is better. It's neither here nor there. Because that slot's going to laser beam. You cannot, it's 6,000 points of it. You cannot trump that laser beam.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
Yeah, exactly. Just there. All of that.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
My manservant, do you see that hill over there? I do, sir. I do see that hill. I don't want to see it anymore.
It's just Clive.
Roger.
I'm fine. Which is more than going to be said
Fire
for you.
every laser we have on that hill.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Well, they are obliterated in a beam of light. So don't worry about it.
Continue your investigation. You first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
I feel
It
like
was he who sent me.
on the stone one, I have the punch and I have the AoE. I feel like what I want is the punch and the laser. And then on like the kind of whichever the one I do in the middle, possibly Garuda, because I do like the pull down thing. I want the fire because that hits, and I want the Bahamut drones because they also do multi hits. So I feel like that would be like my summon class. And then that would probably make it go real well. It's going to be a lot of points to do masteries, though. All right, Rutherford, I found your men. I've killed other people that I'm supposed to feel sad for, but I lasered them. I lasered my feelings away. Why are you here?
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
Will the Wykes in the Mega
They
Flare.
have resumed their investigations.
This is true.
Thanks to you.
That's if they're near me, but I am supposed to be near them to trigger the
They both seem
dodge.
to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
You're not wrong.
I am afraid that grim.
The problem is it just takes a long time to charge that up.
Storm is in crisis.
Like,
And
I don't
if we are
see,
to free her,
like-
we must work quickly.
Because the thing is, if I'm sitting there charging that up, I'm not on my shield.
Together.
We must work together.
Is your Lord
And I
Uncle's
clearly have a combo system right now working around just using the shield. Hey, I think we leveled. No, you don't have to do full charge. You can stop it at 1 instead of the 4, but... Hey, flamethrower faster. But then it's not getting its full damage or something, I would presume. If that's a thing we could do, then I feel like it would work a lot better. Because otherwise, I'm just trying to rely on weird dodges.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
All right, I got whatever you needed.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't
What
actual
did
worms,
you
I
cook the
suppose.
first time? I want
Right
to
then.
know.
You stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew
Also,
what
what
they
are we
were
doing
on
with the
about.
rest of the wyvern? I just killed a wyvern for its fucking liver only. I mean, livers are huge, but still, there's a lot more wyvern meat to eat. That does look pretty good, though.
And
That-
here we have it.
It looks like chicken
Fried
tendies and
mortress
salad.
of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Chicken nuggies. I'm guessing they was cooked wrong?
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the
Why were you
piquant kiss
dying
of the
then?
saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force.
Why were you
A
dying?
force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
My
It
man,
was
you were
decent then,
throwing up.
I
How
take
is
it.
it good, but you were throwing up?
It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
You have a very weird gag reflex.
Shit.
I just want you to know
Might I
this.
suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
All right. So that was not much, but I'll take it. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to do something else. By the way, yep, we've hit... Nope. How is there an Alliant report for another quest? The fuck do you mean there's another quest? I'm trying to move on with my life. What do you mean there's another quest? The problem is these quests also lead to the plus quests that give me more strength and crap.
To foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
Are we going to find out that
You've
he's a
always
bearer
been
of
my
like
right
earth magic or some shit?
And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Oh, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
And you can't
Why,
stop
you
me.
big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
I feel like he's going to let her down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his
Buffalo
back,
Wyvern
just
Wings?
like you did in Dalamil. Don't think
We're
I
going to
didn't
go to
appreciate
Wyvern
that.
Wild Wings?
Of course. His family.
Trip dubs?
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking.
I can't
that'll do
believe
any
you didn't
favours.
notice he only had one eye.
A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
If you were to ever go back and watch the VOD now, you're going to be like, I don't know how I didn't notice that. Because they've not been hidden about that shit. Ooh, what are you? Oh, okay, one of those things. Seriously, how is there another quest here? Or, no, are you talking about the quests in the area I'm about to go do? All right, what do we just unlock? The shoulders of giants. Nah, it's fine. All right. Bro, I played the game and didn't notice. Clearly I crit failed all of my perception rolls.
Did you see that?
Holy shit. I did forget that you were playing this too. How did you not notice?
Clive.
It's the creepiest thing. Every time she looks at someone, only one eye moves. How did you not notice?
Think you can help?
They were so obvious about it. All right, there's not a hunt, right? Or no, there is a hunt. I can't access the hunt yet. This is an area I can't access, I've heard. All right, I'm just going to talk to you real quick to trigger this.
What will it be today?
I don't know. What will it be today?
Allow me to educate you. Ah,
okay. Why is she got like a little extra square around her? Anyone else change? Okay, those are the same. We've now squired him. Okay.
The state
Wanted
of
to make
the
sure
realm
we're good.
is
Wrong button.
ever changing.
All right, you are the only area where things are happening. We can move forward now. I still won't notice when I go to play.
Beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
What?
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade.
Okay, where is it?
Beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive.
Where?
To sell.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted.
Where?
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hard.
Where?
Bring me that beast's skin.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will.
I like
Leave
simple go
Tabor
kill the
through
missions.
East Gate, but take the.
I'll figure it out.
I eagerly await your safe.
Okay. I don't mean to be like hurrying you up, but you are clearly the most side of side quests. You're like not even in danger or anything. You're just like, I need you to kill something for me. Okay, I'll do that. You're way over there? Does this lead back? He implied that I could get from here to from whatever. And who is the other idiot? Where are you? You're ahead of me? And to my left. Oh. We have triggered a cutscene. Am I killing you today?
Cyril.
No kill?
There's the search.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and...
So he'll tell me what's going
Just
on.
how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
But why? Do you know something about the Phoenix?
Such is, and has ever been.
Well, no one else has this. Why is the Phoenix important?
You have your associates, I have mine.
That's
But
fine.
You may now think of them
But
as
why?
ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
What did they know about the Phoenix that you're
Phoenix is
not
our
telling
sun,
me?
And we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now you.
Dude, you look creepy as fuck. Hold on.
Pray accept this
I gotta get the cowl thing. We served our brother from the shadow, or your brother from the shadows. As we now serve you, we would do anything that you ask of us. For your radiant light is all that brings us joy in the world. Luckily, we serve good, and all that is great about it.
We'll talk about this
But
later.
we shall work in the shadow. My man, stop being creepy.
Cyril, see.
All right. He gave me something for people to notice me. I need a side quest from in
You
here.
certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Where the hell are you? Is there an upstairs?
As we now serve
Oh God, no.
we would do anything that you ask of us. For your radiant light
skins
is
today.
all that brings us
Where?
joy in the world.
Where's this
Luckily,
dude?
We serve good, and all that is great about it.
We'll talk about this
But
later.
we shall work in the shadow.
Where's this
My
dude?
man, stop being creepy.
Cyril's.
All right. He gave me something.
Can I go backwards?
For people to notice me.
You are up there. Hold on. How do I get up there? Okay.
Beneath the flood.
This looks familiar. I don't know what it reminds me of though.
How are those new boots treating you? They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Yo, that one place. There's a small village near a major village in 14. The thing I'm on would have gone straight in, and it's like a bridge over something else. And the big crystal's in the very middle, not off to the side.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
It's because you're fucking hiding, you weirdo.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly,
What do you want? You're a scholar.
a specialist in ancient cultures.
So I should do this.
In my heyday, no obstacle.
What do you
the
want?
Answers I seek lying.
Okay.
Put you to an old man, a kindness.
What do you want? Sure.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few.
Okay.
Some courteous soul.
Sure, I'll read things for you. You want me to just carry you? I am Satan.
3 of them, to be precise. Oh,
Okay.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on
Riddles.
the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those.
This is where magic people came from. Is that what we're going with?
Remember what you can.
Okay, I'll figure it out. His is close by. The other one's a teleport and a chocobo ride. And then progress is just progress. So you want me to go up there? Or would this be easier?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
All right, what am I memorizing? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till end the mother's labor. The mother crystal. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. So the crystal's the first stone. Sacred is your noble blood till ends the mother. I'm taking pictures of these. He's like, I don't think I need to take pictures of these for the quest, but I feel like this is something to do with like what's going on.
Complete without mention of the mother crystals.
The sky. Get back to how it was.
All right, where else am I supposed to go? You said one to the north, south. What now? Are they all up this high?
Long years.
Oh, they're all in the weird buildings.
I've never seen.
All right, all right. I think I see where to go.
So it's these
Box.
stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
Aha, I robbed you. All right, where was that? It's over here.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are the Tabor dominants or some shit? All right, what do you say? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. Like the stone of the things that crashed? With pride remember what you're supposed to do and live in the like
what Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder.
Like planes? Like, do they mean like, hey, remember that the airships, you know, they do things? That's stone, right? Children of the hunters. Children of the hunters. Now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. So after you're
Farmers
done,
must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar.
but you don't think they can be like hunter of like the demon things? Like now that we have peace, you can be chill.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come.
That's what I'm
Tease
saying.
me now. What did you learn of this place and its people?
Like they had it spread out
Let's
and
start
then become
with the engraving
farmers.
to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, okay. Fuck you. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen.
There we
charged
go.
with protecting the mother crystals.
The mother crystals.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
That'd be the Wanderers, right? Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
Last was Children of the
Right.
Hunters.
There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Children of the
Now,
Hunters.
For the final stone.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Now tillers of the land.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
My phone's about to die.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but
There we
certainly
go.
not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Different ages?
Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars.
Because your people suck at being
Stand
historians.
here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
All right. I actually have a lot more renown than I would have thought we would have. This one, I'm presuming, because he said you could go back. I'm presuming there's a way to open that. So I'm just going to continue with the regular story, with the regular game.
How are those new boots treating you?
So we unlock the shortcut to go back there, so I don't have to worry about teleporting. I might as well do 2 birds with 1 stone. As soon as I figure out how to get down from here.
Flood. Yes.
An aether flood. There was a flood of aether, and it turned us all into zombies. And lo, did we eat the brains. Even my fat ass could have gotten around to visiting those stones. Well, you know, it's hard to be historians for thousands of years when you could just forget why you even bothered.
The free cities under sea.
Hold on. Ah ha ha. Chocobo time. I actually saw you phase in this time.
Fly up. Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It is not the right way. But one, is this where my hunt is? Is this the pack?
Straight home now.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hold on, I'm an idiot. I meant to do this. Okay, that's how you charge. Fuck you all. What? Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Oh, that's nice. Because, yeah, it's still going, isn't it? I just noticed that.
Get him. This one. Go to him.
That's so funny. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, what, me? I'm just flying around. Oh, he's got a little Phoenix beam too. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, I timed that. Dog's like shit. Oh, I got hit. Oh, but you can just reactivate it. You lose your charge slowly. Okay. Yeah, you're fucked. Phoenix fire, Ifrit fist, Bahamut lasers on a fucking dog. All right, I got hit more than I probably should have during that, but I'll take it. Also, the beams keep following me, which is pretty cool. All right, well, we got the hunt done.
Come on.
Glad we took this. Thought we were gonna get two birds with one stone. We got 3 birds. Ice Planet Zero from the original BSG. What's BSG? Why does that beam attack around me? The sound effects from the gun on Ice Planet Zero from the original BSG. I do not know what that means. But probably, possibly. Oh, Battlestar Galactica.
Enough of you, are there?
I can see it. Okay, now this door is open. What am I out here to do again? Am I killing something? Slay a Dread Avis. Ah, okay, yeah, I'm killing something. Are you a Dread Avis? You look like an Avis in the middle of the area where I'm supposed to find a Dread Avis. You are a Dread Avis. Hey, how you doing? You want to start this legitly? It doesn't count if I'm not in combat. How rude. Okay, fine. I'm in combat now, right?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Do it again. been there for me. Oh, you poor man. You poor bastard. Oh, the dog absorbed it. Oh, I'm trying to do a thing here. Brother. Stop absorbing the attacks for me. Get him. Stop absorbing the attacks. There we go. My brother will not stop absorbing attacks for me. Like, I get it. You want to sacrifice yourself for me, but I've got a thing going, so fucking stop. All right, then we can just teleport all the way back. The one issue is when the laser beams are going down, we're finally getting to the point where we have saturation on my eyeballs. I cannot figure out when I'm supposed to be parrying.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return.
Yes, we've cleared out everything. We've done a few things. We've learned a few interesting shits. We're proceeding with the story. This is the last. We've done all the hunts again because we did one side quest and unlocked more hunts and more side quests. We've done them all. This is the latest shit. We're gonna follow the red crap. Sounds like a skill issue.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of joy.
I don't care.
As my
I don't plan on.
Dude,
well.
just
Do not
take
allow
the
me to
fucking piss leather and leave me alone. We gained a lot of the green points, a lot of renown and shit. Very useful. All right, onwards. Everything is done. Nobody in this realm has any gripes, complaints, or issues. We opened up the shortcut back to the other map, so we don't have to worry about that in the future because it's now open. It's not a hidden area anymore. Where is my chocobo? There we go. We've learned what it means to be a laser beam.
Go.
Well, kind of. Joshua has explained that he has people, and they know things.
Orcs.
I wish I had more on that one. He was like, yeah, this man's my librarian. He knows things. He's going to give me a report later. Okay.
This might
What?
take a while.
Do you have any clue? Oh. You're wondering what I've done with 18 years.
Smoke. Is the city full?
All right, that is still blocked off. We opened that. That one is still blocked off. We are going forward. We're at Canver, where we're probably about to have to do some fight, either via Odin or over mid or something. This is where all the important people are right now, is this city. We learned about his attendant. She works for the cult. The cult of the Phoenix.
Men are still holding their own.
And they serve the Phoenix.
Do we have
Why?
any idea where Gavin the
Because
others might
they
be?
do.
There's a warehouse
For
near
the
the
Phoenix.
docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble.
Because our brother isn't telling us fucking shit. Oh, he did tell them, hey, you work for my brother now as well. What? Okay, buddy. Yeah, apparently there's a cult of the Phoenix or some shit. There is a secret group of people who have been pledged forever and ever to fucking side quest. I did all the side quests. Why is there more? Why is there more? No. I'm proceeding ahead in the story. There is a group of people who have been promised since time immemorial to serve the Phoenix. And they do so. And they each have a job. But the Phoenix can just tell them not to do that job and do other things instead. And
Sounds
one of them is
like
supposed
thunder.
to guard our brother. But he said, my brother's here, with my brother being me. So I don't need you to guard me like you're supposed to.
You're late. We're starting.
And the
to
one
think you've
important
stumbled
symbol
off
that
a
we're all
cliff.
caring about, they don't even know.
I seem to recall that was you.
Like they don't even know what the hell that
Good to
symbol's
see
about.
ya.
What have they
Any
done for
trouble on the
18 years?
road?
What have they done their entire history? I don't
Nothing
understand.
we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
All you need to know is our brother has a secret army of information and data gatherers, and they've been about as useful gathering and sharing data as our brother's been for the past 18 years. The symbol from the ruins, the one that looks like Ifrit with Garuda's wings, possibly, or something else. They're thinking that that's Ultima, and that Ultima may have been a god above dominance who wants the dominance to work for them. Maybe. And perhaps we're the most important one, but no one knows why or how. But it's all, I forget the word for it.
Allow me
Guesswork,
to
supposition,
introduce
something
my brother.
position. Preposition?
Joshua.
Something position. It's all
Clive's
guesswork.
told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
The fuck?
My lady.
Hey?
My dude just hit puberty, I guess. Yeah, speculation, that's the word. Yeah, that mural's apparently all over the world. And sometimes it's in people's houses.
Uncle Byron.
And no one knows what it means.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
Why are you here?
We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Do you know anything about Ultima? You spent 18 years laying low and collecting information.
Mostly, but
What
not
the
all.
fuck did you do at
A
that
handful managed to
time?
lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few of
For
us
more
on the far
illegal
bank.
activities!
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Activities.
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
What? His guardians only left
keeping an eye
him
on my
with you
brother?
because he said you were going to be
Not at
guarding him. Now you're sending him off by
You
him
find the
own?
villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Peasants?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Can you get to where we are on boat?
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
How dare you speak to me as if I wasn't a noble? Because I am.
Shall we then?
And I'm here to do activities. Illegal activities.
keep Clive
And they'll
safe.
make you regret following the law. Because I make a profit. And because I'm rich, I get to tell you what to do. And buy your parents. That's right. If you mistreat me, I'll buy your parents, make them do horrible things. That man's her uncle. His beard's gonna be even more gray.
Let's find those survivors.
All right, where we've got no map, so we're not transporting here. All right, no items. Let's go kill people. Whoop. And we're already in cinematic. Yeah, but Lord Byron doesn't necessarily know that, does he? He'd be the sort of man to insult your parents, even if they were dead, because he's a noble and he doesn't care about such pleasantries as parents.
They've been routed.
You can't tell me that that's just not useful. It's so stupid.
They're wearing weapons armor.
Are you trying to hit me, buddy? I'm trying to get in the fire to dodge it. Oh, you're gonna have a hard time here in a second. Better stop fucking up. You better stop fucking up. Ah, you fucked up. That's right, you do a lot of attacks. I forgot about that. You're a dodge boy, not a block boy.
Nice try.
You appear to be having problems. Not bad. Any chests? No? Okay. Potion? Yeah, free potion. Another potion? Oh, just right. All right, I'm on cooldown real quick. I see the guy who cast the spell back here. All right, who wants to set the battlefield for me?
Nice try.
Thank you. Anyone else want to help set the battlefield? Who wants to set the battlefield? Who wants to activate my trap card? You've activated my trap card. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh no, there's another dude. The field's already fucked.
Get him.
Really? All right, now it's you and me.
This one.
Hold on, does this count? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. The fact that they keep hitting like that, I love it.
What happened to the Royal Army?
They're dead.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh shit. They became orcs or some crap. Any chests or anything, by the way? I don't think I'm seeing any. There's a chest. Remember at the end of last stream when I thought I was near the end because I had a fucking Excalibur? Boy, I'm just really wrong sometimes. You know.
this one.
Hold on. Hold on. You look like I don't want you near me. Ooh. I was right. I did not want you near me. Hold on. Help me, dog. Help me. Shit. Dog, you did not help me. You're very bad at helping me. All right, now it's you and me. Hold on. Trying to set the field here. Activate my field card. Shit. Thank you. Oh, shit, he's got multiple. Activate. Back in. This is the problem with this, is it takes a while to... Fuck. Nope, never mind. You can't... Oh, because he hit me, it activated. I'm stuck in a corner, I can't move. Yo, get me out of this fucking corner. There we go. Yeah, level 2 kind of just wears off immediately, huh? Do it again. Well, this is the correct way. I'm sorry. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Fuck. All right, that's the first one. Block my block.
Let's try.
Hold on. I can still use that though.
Kill.
That laser does so much damage. That laser did so much more damage than my fire one even did. That laser's kick ass. Did we find out if Dion died? Which one's Dion? No, Dion's in like a coma or some shit. We saw him in a bed and they were like, oh, he's sleepy. They're like, he feels real sad he killed daddy, so he's sleepy. He's sleep. That's it. That's what we got for Dion. Real sleepy.
Too slow. Nice try.
Good enough for me. I was just setting the field. Hold on, everyone get together. Fuck, there's still people behind me? Who the hell are you?
It's over.
All right, problem solved. Chest. That sounded big. All right, so here's my thought. Everyone get near me. Everyone do a little bit of a better job getting near me. Hold on. Everyone get near me. Good enough. All right, who's still kicking? You're still kicking. Okay. Deal with that.
Get him.
And who's left? There you are. I honestly was debating whether or not to do a big one or not. Because I wasn't sure if someone like this guy was going to be on the field.
Nice try.
But I do remember you have some easy tells. Whoop. If I fuck it up, that is. If I don't fuck it up. Shit. How am I screwing these up? I just bragged about how you have easy tells. There we go. Now we can have our regularly scheduled fight. Please, camera, work with me.
Over here.
Too early. He held up his hand.
This one.
Well, that didn't work. All right, that's what I get for fucking around. It's 65,000 in one stagger. Go
there
wreck
may still
yourself.
be survivors inside.
All right. The only problem is at the beginning, it takes a little long to set up the field, but if you can get it working, it does pretty decent. Can I hop through this? Is this like a secret area? Sneaky? No sneaky? Okay. No sneaky. All right. Sneak me through. Box. Flare breath. Not that I can wear any of these because I love leveling, but what? Which one is flare breath? Oh, that's the flamethrower. How did I not remember that we had a flamethrower?
Where are they?
Let me guess. Bad guy?
These creatures.
Oh no! Bad guy! I am surprised. Do you have ranged? I really like dodging ranged. Thank you. I'll take that. Good enough. Where is he? There's the rest.
What does he want?
Hey, I don't like you.
Get him.
Hold on, not the protect boys yet. We'll work on them in a minute. All right, is everyone near me? Cool. I just want to make sure that we got the whole class together.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
I am known as Vega.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
What are you talking
about? They
about?
are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
I've sent it to the ground. in flames of free
I
will.
have been very much looking forward to this.
Okay.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
I was expecting to see glowing eyes in there.
And you will yield.
You're Sleipnir? You're the horse?
Or not. As long as you don't hold.
I'm not on the right one. Hold on. Hold on. I wasn't ready for this. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna go block. Wait, I'm on the right one. You're a multi-hit bastard, aren't you?
Get him.
Yeah, you are a multi-hit bastard. Okay. I'm on your kind. Shit, okay. All right, I have an idea. I have an idea.
That's better.
Because you're multi-hit, I should be able to make this work. Fuck. Hold on. Trying to set up a battlefield here, man. Trying to just let me cook. Did he teleport? Where'd he go? What a dick. Let me show you my throw.
Let's try. This one.
Fuck. This is a
little trick.
Why are you acting like this man's even doing anything to me?
Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Should just let me block that shit. Everything's blockable if you try.
Yes!
Too slow.
Alright, first of all, impulse. Where are you? I don't even see you. Okay.
All yours, Torvald.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
What do I do to this?
Actually, I wouldn't.
I've lost him.
Nice try.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I dodged most of that.
He's still my beating heart.
Fuck, hey, stop! Alright, that. Okay, fuck you. This is not the time to be testing out a theory, I guess.
Nice try.
The ground exploded, of course it did. Where are you? What? Oh, you sneaky slut. Can you please try to block? It's like he's got to be stun locked during some of that. I guess he's invulnerable during that nonsense.
Nice try.
What? Execute a precision dodge 3 times while charging a single mega flare. Well, that's nice. I lost at the end, though, unfortunately. I was onto your bullshit. Fuck.
Too slow.
Shit. So hard to predict that one.
Nice try.
What are you doing over here, buddy? I do not understand what you're trying to do to me. Let me show you what Bahamut does. Neothos. Wait, I'm live? Did I have a disconnection issue? Oh, did Dino just now say I'm live? Is that why everyone's laughing? Oh my god, that took Dino a while. This is why I do my manual alerts too. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm live, everyone.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I think when I limit break, Torgal goes Demon Dog. Maybe it had to wait for me to be called. Don't worry, I'm just glad that I didn't do less than a 9.5 hour stream, because then Dinah would never have told anyone.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
He's not dead?
Nothing. I hope.
Yeah. Okay. No. That deserves a clap. That's an entrance right there. Just, why walk through the front door? Doors are so pedestrian. Why not just cut the building in half? You know what? 2023 award of greatest entrances goes to asshole who just cuts building out of way. Right? Right? Okay, there we go. Just fucking cuts the building in half. Sure. Yeah, he's just standing back there. No fucks
so
given.
Soon? Mythos?
Mythos. Yeah. Okay.
It's the king.
No.
Indeed.
That deserves
you may
a clap. That's
kneel
an
before
entrance right
Barnabas Tharn.
Armor. He said armor.
Doors are so pedestrian.
Why not just cut the building?
Walud.
You know what?
Get back.
2023 award of greatest entrances goes to asshole who just cuts building out of way. Right? Right? Okay, there we go. Am I to presume this is a one-hit kill sword or some shit? What? I'm not ready for this. I am not ready for this. Clearly, I'm not ready for this. And of course, Odin, the Odin user, is a fucking duelist. He only uses the one sword. Or is his left arm and gone or something? No, he's literally just duelist dancing for no reason. Okay. Well, not no reason, but...
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos.
Mythos.
Potential.
The power within you, chaos. This man is literally fucking with me.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
How?
My purpose.
Why?
To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Oh, you're right. That's not his sword.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
I suppose because he knows that if he kills Mythos, he'll be in trouble.
Will to bar your path to greatness. Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, nope, never mind. We have angered him. It's a flaming antimatter blade. Question. Does it name the sword? No. Damn it. That would kick ass. What?
You are as weak as all the
Did he
rest.
cut the Ifrit out of me? What the hell just happened?
Joshua!
What the fuck are you doing, Jill? Get out of here. Do you think this is gonna work? Love the entrance. Let's go full prime, start of the bat. Hey, at least he's not a fire boy. I don't think the ice will stop the cut everything blade, though.
This way! Hurry!
Phoenix. Dog's got the sword. Good doggy. Are we fighting a Shiva?
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
What do you mean as a crutch? What are you doing then? Is your fuck all sword not a crutch? Like, how is them using it a crutch but yours not? Sometime later. Oh, okay. We're just not going to question that. Okay, no, that's neato. Because he can do it without priming.
Will he be
Yeah, but that's because he has a weapon. Shiva doesn't have a weapon.
Mend flesh.
Ifrit doesn't have a weapon.
Must recover on its own.
That's not fair.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
How? He's severed his
He made
sinews?
certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
He's allowed to choose when he cuts?
Me. Your lordship.
Your nervous system drown.
Don't know what I was thinking. Putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but...
No, we're just going to ignore that.
You've
Jill,
already
who's
done
Jill?
so
I
much
mean,
for us.
was she important?
Pouring your
She part of the
gear into
plot? I don't know.
hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the pitch.
Jill's like Kyrie in Kingdom Hearts. She's in the game, but is she really?
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy.
My boy.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was
Dude, it's going to take you forever to heal every sinew.
your father who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What, get cut?
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Jill?
Clive.
Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
So where's her body?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
But
all
where's
right,
her
Ned.
body?
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
What are you talking about? Based on what? I love the statement, but where's the ether of her icon? What are you talking about?
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Yeah, who can sense ether? And since when? How does
He's the
everyone know
mithril
this?
engine. She's got
Where's
kicked
the
like a wild
ether?
chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
They censor. Since when have they been able to censor?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can
Like
to
I
ready
said,
the ship.
I mean, like,
I'll speak with her.
like, wasn't that one because lightning and wind? Like, she could feel when he was affecting shit?
In your condition, you really are
Like,
mad.
none of these people have shown any ability to sense shit
Perhaps.
this entire time. He needed the
really
fucking
runs it
feather to
itself.
tell when his brother was nearby. You'd think he'd be able to feel the phoenixes. Nobody's felt the phoenix. Suddenly everyone can feel Shiva? Yeah, I would have gone with that. Like Torgal was just chilling or something. Like Torgal was just still being Ice Wolf. Like, oh yeah, there you go. Her magic is still kicking.
Wait.
That would have made way more sense.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Gav says a lot of things. New items are available. New crafting recipe is available.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Okay.
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Now they got a fantastic reference here if you're not getting it. If you look closely, she only has one eye.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Tell me about goats.
That
Goots.
great lump.
He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool work for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his finger in the coffers. I won't hear a bad word about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing Goots down, we'll be having words. There you go. Now we know.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
All right, looks like we have a new weapon, the Rune Blade, which is an upgrade over
Not find a
Brightburn,
better price than
which
that.
I guess means I will equip it. Rune Belt.
It'd better all
I'm not
be
equipping you yet until I know that you're better. Rune
You're
Crescents.
blind, you know.
Got a couple of these to probably be buying up. Nope, we already have that one. Bunch of magic.
It'd better all be here.
There you go.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Or don't, I'm not bothered. Tell Something about the skies.
Fran about the skies.
Won't help me get my work done. So I'm going to keep to my forge and leave saving the world to those better
Unless
suited.
that is.
They fancy giving me a hand shooting the birds. All right, that's what I thought. I figured you'd have a short one. Short, sweet, and to the point. All right, Runeblade 1, Sanguine Insignia. And then some meteorite. I'm going to need a lot of meteorite here in a second.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. So this will have the same defense and the same health that I currently got equipped.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
I need a coral whisker. Of course I do. And that's just a flat upgrade.
Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Coral whisker. Bunch of meteorites, but a coral whisker. All right. I'm gonna guess that one side quest that opened up last second had a coral and it had a coral fight. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. No. And what is the new thing we have? Ah, the Continental Censer. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Well, that's nice. New hunts, too. Hold on, he doesn't have a symbol, but we all know we have to talk to Old Man McGillicuddy. Tomes!
If it's knowledge you seek.
Where can I get one? Need to ward off the plague. Well, you just got to go find your nearest shopkeep. She sells them.
Let me help.
If you've cleared her name. Hey, Arpocrates.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Hey, what do you know about the skies real quick?
With the darkening skies.
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
Be that as it may.
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Thank you. Here's your update.
New notes that might interest you.
I'm hoping, like, I'm wondering if this is, like, actually the main point of this is that if we just level him up enough, all of a sudden he'll be like, level whatever. And he'll be like, oh, I know exactly what's going on. The ironworks. You bastages. You bastages. Okay. Did they mention that before? Did they mention that and I not understand the reference? You bastards. The ironworks. Okay. I don't know if this is a reference in other Final Fantasy XIVs. I might be talking about a reference that is in fact itself a reference to another game. But in Final Fantasy XIV, Cid's group, their engineers and shit, Cid's group, it works in the ironworks. That's what they call it. A fully functioning shipyard nestled within the hollow of a sea grotto on the outskirts of Canvir, the high cliffs and violent tides which surround it effectively concealing the interior from prying eyes. It is here that Mid, along with with the other allies from the Hideaway, strives to secure to finish work on the Enterprise, a revolutionary high-speed sea vessel. Sleipnir Halberd, Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Lode's army, Sleipnir is known to many as a constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Bested by Clive Rossfield after he and his master slaughtered the Guildmasters, Republican ministers in the Canvarian Agora. Doesn't say he's dead. The free cities of Canvir, we know about them. Bestiary is actually nearly full. Goblin update. What do we... There's still something in bestiaries. Oh, adamantoise. Enormous creatures with nigh impermeable and oddly fertile shells that play host to the diverse flora that provide the painfully conspicuous reptiles with much needed camouflage in the bogs and fens they call their homes. All right. Lay of the land. The Imperial Province. The Undying. Yeah, so who was here earlier? Was Vorpalin asking the question? This is the secret Phoenix cult. A secretive order that serves the lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of the ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. So that place that we blew up, that's where they lived and worked out of. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosaria nobility. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace, Joshua Rosfeld. Martha's Rest, people. Holy Empire is completely trashed. The Town Guard, we knew about them. The League of Merchants, yep, we worked with them. The Men of the Rock, they have no clue what the hell's going on. Lord Underhill's me. I'm Lord Underhill. Tabor is that city where shit's happening. The Echoes, the Kingdom of Elude, the sole surviving nation in Ash. All right. The Canberra City Guard, they existed. They sure did. And that just leaves Mystery of the Realm. Now, these are important as usual. Crystals. Post-primogenesis. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient aether from the air, allowing those without an innate power to do so to cast magics. After Ultima cast primogenesis and the skies over Valistea darkened, many of the municipal crystals that fired forges and filled wells began to fail. In certain areas, even those rationed shards that the people relied on in their everyday lives lost their spark, making life all but unlivable. So he did something. He turned off the crystals. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor they feed on the flesh of their victims as beasts do, seemingly existing solely to protect their habitat from intruders. So it's widely assumed that they are vestiges of the fallen civilization. Some of the structures they preside over, such as the apoditary, we pronounced this word so many times now I can't pronounce it. Apoditary, and the sanctuaries at the heart of the mother crystal seem to predate even that bygone age. In the aftermath of primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that fall, they emerge from the ruins at last, and now can be seen wandering the entirety of Valistea. The technology of the fallen civilization was highly advanced, so many an archaeologian and engineer has sought to study the workings of the curious contraptions they left behind. Little light has been shed on their secrets. Engineers of the present day largely learn from each other. Indeed, the knowledge that Mid learned in the University of Canberra she now shares with the children of the Hideaway, that they might one day stand on her shoulders. Muthos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power, that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. The being identifies Clive as the Muthos he has long sought by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit and having the power to absorb the aether of other icons. And lastly, Primogenesis is a spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pole over all of Valistea. The unbalance in the aether that resulted not only sat the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest not only with glowing thralls, but with aether floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. Valistea, a culinary pilgrimage. All right, Hogwarts, a history. Where ancient mural. So yeah, and as I was saying earlier, this symbol is apparently in multiple places, and nobody knows what it means, or even thought to fucking bother to learn what it means.
Did you learn everything you needed?
God, I hope so.
Let me help.
No.
I know my letters.
Just know, I know my letters, most of them. Knowing your letters is like the very basic thing. If you don't even know all the letters, you can't read. Don't even try. Work on that first. All right. These are all good and up. There is at least one side quest out there, annoyingly. Probably has a coral so I can upgrade my armor. I have to say, after all this time, I don't like his run cycle.
How are we supposed to do
Like, his
our
body moves too much and he moves too slow. Like, I feel like he's running on a treadmill.
Here you go.
For great justice to rekindling the flames and trading spaces. Well, if it's a number 2, then it's probably important. I will go do those in a second. What do you have for me? Oh god, please don't be many. Okay, there's one. The Dread Comet. The hunters at Tabor, so this is in Tabor somewhere, speak of a wild chug that hunts only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. Exhibits a so the sickle. Dalmacia. Badlands. The bird is far past taming. It must be put down. And it's only an 8 too, so it's not that much of a problem.
What will it be today?
What will it be today? What's the state of the realm?
How may I help you today?
All right. So she intervened. We had a battle. Master and servant. He's deceased. It says deceased. Worships him. Enemies. Traveling companion. Best friends. Traveling companion. Rescues. Makes sense to me.
Here you are.
And now we're presumably here. Royal Knights of Willow. There's the just
Thus
chillaxing.
ends today's lesson.
Cool. Calm down, Otto.
How are you doing?
All right, please be kind of fast. Great Justice is he's wanting to kill a dude. The dude who killed his family and everyone else who lives in town's family, I guess. So I'm hoping and presuming that this is just kill a bunch of people, the side quest.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that...
Is this Chief Justice even alive? Does he care about you right now? Like, the world is ending.
I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the
Like,
sentiment.
the dude that you're worried about, I feel like this is a plot point that should have happened way earlier in the game.
Really the answer?
Yes.
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
You've got to kill the dude or Lostwing's in danger.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose.
Yeah.
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live, even should Lostwing die?
Yes! I'm glad I've done this side quest. I will help your people.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of
Can I help you kill people?
To Gotan's bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
I'm not killing people, am I? He's killing people. I'm escorting
Then
people.
The last of my preparations are
Bummer.
complete.
I wanted to kill people. Just tell me
Very
where
well,
he is.
Clive.
I'll kill him.
And may Griga guide us.
Or at least I'll bring him to you so you can execute him, and I'll kill all of his underlings. How about that? So just go the way. Hold on. That's okay.
Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Yeah, I mean, if you'd start running, like this right here, this run state, like he's moving too much and he's not crossing enough ground. Like he's putting real effort in his run and he's getting like a half jog. Now, when you get out of town and he sets up like a real run, then it kind of matches. But this animation freaks me out every now and then. It's just the sheer amount that he moves his arms. Like he's putting real effort in the swing of those arms and going nowhere. Like this one kind of looks like he's doing things. Hello. I know the world is ending, but do you want to come out into a boat in the middle of nowhere?
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid,
None of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his.
Okay.
If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
Okay.
That we get to see justice done.
Are all these side quests us bringing all these like groups into the main hub?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
It's a trap.
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A dog?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them,
then go.
We're all gonna fucking die.
Go. Stop standing here. Go. Golly gee willikers, I gotta get there real fast like. But you know what I'm gonna do first? Cause I've got a bit of a dry mouth going on. I'm gonna wet my whistle with this here sweet tea. And then I'll get right on to that. If I don't get there soon, he's gonna die. Hurry the fuck up.
Promise us you'll do
so many people in these games are just slow as hell. They don't go places. Okay. The way the sky keeps pulsing is freaking me out. What? Was it like a graphical glitch or was it intended? Because I'm not noticing it.
Time to fight.
That was the way. I was just thinking, like, why are there a bunch of chocobos here?
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Well, that probably means yes. A lot of dead people. A lot of dead people.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Did you kill him already?
More than I can say for my comrades.
What killed them?
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Where did they die to if you didn't even fight? Here's a coral. If they didn't even fight a damn coral. That's not a dog, by the way. That's not a guard dog.
Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Strike one. Strike two. Shit. Ball one. Shit. Come on, do the other attack. I'm trying to set this up here. You're being a pain in my ass. There we go. Yeah, okay. What are you doing? You're freaking me out. There we go.
Kill!
Got him. I found the coral.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I mean, if that one dude would have spoken faster and not been completely garbage of giving information, yeah, we could have saved everyone. It's his fault. He's a bad person.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Sweet. We can go now.
Plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
Yeah.
It was all for this.
Yep.
But what is this? Justice?
Yes.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Yeah, but they also all wanted to kill him.
Quentin.
They also all lost family to that man.
Master Quentin!
You killed him, so it's not for naught. That's what they wanted. I'm not saying it's a good exchange, but that's what they wanted.
Rika, you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Yeah, but we already got everyone out. So who cares? They would have died if they stayed behind anyways. So everyone comes with me now.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck.
Yeah.
What if there are still people in there?
They're Aether by now. Where are you going, you idiot? What is your... What? We already got them out, you stupid bastard. Oh my god.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Get him! This one.
Sick 'em!
There you are. I was holding back some of my abilities for you. Who do I not like? There you are. Wrong ability.
You're finished. It's over.
Really?
Quentin. Hold on. Gonna get you out of here.
Get him! Titan!
All right, well, they're dead. I don't know why he went running in. I thought he'd been pleased with the whole situation.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Yeah, we gotta get his ass out of here. Like, why did you run in?
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned.
Then get him out of here. Why does
get you out of here?
Spend hours talking? Oh, thank the gods he's not turned yet. And every second counts. I better speak with a quickness, or else the worst things can happen to people.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
That we care for.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
What?
A strange way to achieve
I'm about to say, you got what you wanted. All the people ran in to get you, they all died.
No, Master Quentin.
That's literally what you wanted. This is like the best ending.
Why?
Other than the people that died to the cat. Because you're going to come with me. Live in the middle of the map.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Not even a sense of pride of accomplishing it?
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about?
Thank you.
You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did.
I prayed.
There's got to be a reason for
and I
that,
prayed.
right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
That's what they told me in the church. I went in there and they told me Jesus be praised.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
Are you going to live with me in the middle of the map?
After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our
Brad, I don't
comrades
even
who
know
went
you.
with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
That's him.
Please.
That's Master
I am
Quentin.
nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Aww. They're family. You gonna live on the hill, or are you gonna come with me?
Permit me to withdraw my request.
A request.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
What?
If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Why would this year's vintage be the best yet? What? Like, I get the you know, the ribbing and like, I get it, but like, why? Wicked Wheel. Reduces Wicked Wheel cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Hangman's Signboard. You're right. All right, so basically a lot of these area stories are coming to a close. I'm presuming we're not going to have anything to do with that story after this because he's been brought to an end. Now we got to do Martha's Rest. That will close out whatever's been happening with Martha's Rest the whole time, I'm presuming. So this implies we're actually finally getting near the end. They would only close plot lines if we were near the end, right? Right? My dumbass thought Excalibur would be near the end of the game.
Ah, Clive.
It's
Clive.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Sure.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an easy flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build them in barracks here if I could. But where would I put them? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals.
Live with me.
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
What do we need?
It's no burden.
Thank you,
Brave
Clive.
boys.
So, where were you thinking of
2
making
more
this
swords?
new home?
Okay.
Well,
and new
I
game
reckon
plus
we could
gets
do a
okay, so
lot
I can't even
worse
get
than
ultimate weapon this
Eastpool.
time. Okay. That's good. That's genuinely like it's weight off my
It's been
mind.
a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village
That
they
one
loved
rundown
to be
village
left
we're going
in
to turn into a
ruin.
real village. Got
The
it.
blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Kill them. Got it.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their rate. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I'll do it myself. I'll kill them for free. I'll pay you to let me kill them.
I wouldn't have bandits sully those
Oh, we're doing
memories.
Eastpool, not the other place.
gladly
Never
drive
mind.
them
I
out
thought it
of
was the place that started with
men
C.
will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
With my
And I
sword.
dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course.
I don't want to talk to him. Just let me go kill everyone. I'll come back in about 5 minutes and be like, I've killed everyone. You don't have keep it simple, you know? Grab sword, apply sword to bad guy face, repeat until no more bad guys. That usually seems to work for me.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee
I know
their
why
masters.
we're doing
We need
this.
somewhere to settle them.
Let's go kill shit. Why are you explaining this to me?
Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So...
Yeah, let me go kill them.
What can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
There's like...
And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
Okay, I'll kill everyone in the road.
You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Let me kill everyone. Good
Make
job.
sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
I'm
At a
Satan!
bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well,
I literally
if you're
killed
sure,
Bahamut.
I shall summon my men at once.
What do you think 11 fucking scrub lords are gonna do to me?
You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
All right, let's go to Eastpool. I couldn't ask that you kill 11 people, you know, Dragon Slayer. Look, I even got there fast. I feel like there's still a bit too much loose crime going on for a world where Clive shows up and just screams, ah, and emulates everyone. I feel like if you decided to just cut the recording in half, you'd be slightly more patient with the talky parts. You're not wrong. I start getting impatient with these quests when I get closer and closer to 4. You're not wrong at all.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Oh no! Why did I choose a life of crime?
Well, maybe not.
Hey, it's you.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh my god. Come on.
Too slow.
Trying to set the floor. Good enough. Was not expecting the lasers. We've seen them before, but for some reason I was not expecting them.
Ooh, thanks, boy. Titan! All yours, Torgal.
You killed the criminals who were kinda just living. They were in your way.
More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Look, I'm the noble who owns this land. It's called eminent domain. I'm allowed to evict people through the power of emulating flame.
An eye out for a cache.
It's allowed. This is the land of the Phoenix. So that they expect that. They expect to be burned out of existence.
To see you slay that, whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume.
You made me laugh. You said people have to know the whole alphabet to read.
Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Well, I mean...
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart
If he doesn't know all of his letters, how many words does he possibly know? No, it's so... Especially in Japanese. I was thinking the absurdity of English, but this game is Japanese. That would have to be way harder.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Ghost Bat? Hello, Ghost Bat. Where are you in chat?
That's all of them.
You're the one who made the music. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
In sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place.
I'm not tired, you're tired.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts
Thank you for the
and
shouty
blackguards
outy.
having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you
All
need
right,
anything
so we've
more,
cleared out, we've
you have
done
only to
this
send a
area. We've
stowress.
brought its story
And we
to
will,
completion,
my lord.
I believe.
Safe travels.
Eastpool.
Are you saying that there's another quest here? Oh, I have to actually report back. I just presumed he literally just said, "Go, I'm gonna go tell her," and I was like, "All right, we're just gonna fucking bounce. She'll figure it out on her own." Context clues, Martha. Context clues. All right, here you go, Martha. We succeeded. Gotta turn your homework in. I never did homework.
There you are. All went well then.
Homework and me were
Sir
never
Wade told
friends
me you
throughout
got rid of the
anything.
bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say
But I
that?
always throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
So we're recreating civilization in the middle of the
thank you.
apocalypse.
You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
What quote are we on anyways? 824. Holy shit. Look at all that renown. Meteorite. It's what I've always wanted. All right, what do you have out here that apparently I don't? What? In the off chance that there is no more quest out in this part of the map, what? What is it you have that I don't? Is it an orchestrion scroll, whatever the term is? Reduces satellite cooldown. I don't know what that means.
There you go.
I don't know what the satellite is, but I'll take that. Fine. I did buy your
Take
orchestrion
care
scroll.
there,
Which
eh?
ability is satellite? And why are you selling this? Satellite's the one I'm not using. No wonder I don't know what it is. Giga Flare. That isn't a useful ability. I think so far the Bahamut's been holding up pretty decently. What I would like to do, I think, is to transfer the 2 Bahamut abilities I have over to the green one, so I could do the pull down for the stun and then just use that to unleash something in their face for a window. I think that would be the best setup for what I'm trying to do. All right, where is left? Baklad. What do you possibly have left for me in Baklad? I'm surprised there's anything out here. Who wants to talk to me in Baklad? Is it the old man? Is it the old book reader dude? Oh no, that's not even Baklad. This is this place. Oh, the you two. Okay, what is the end of your story?
Clive,
Eloise.
your timing is impeccable.
It is, isn't it?
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
I'm surprised.
And what talents would those be?
Killing.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
Killing, but nicer.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did
The
a wave
Republic.
of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
Oh wait, I showed that
Many
fucking
of the
hunt I gotta
capital's
do, don't
bearers
I?
have lost their
Badlands, the
masters,
Sickle,
or taken the
Dalmatia.
opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
Okay.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more. And for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill
How
with
many
a blade
people
come
are
in?
alive in this
Though
world?
we may have the funds to buy these
I just thought of this. The human
we have nowhere
populace
to
has got to be
house
less than 700,
So
right?
we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere
Not
far
counting
from the
soldiers, since
prying
they
eyes
seem
of
to be
those who would
infinite.
See them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the
All right,
beasts
kill
moved
the
in.
beast at
And so,
something
we seek
lock.
the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
You're talking about killing monsters, right? Why are you being...
How could I refuse?
Why are you using euphemisms for killing monsters?
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements
Would you
for
help
the
the
transportation of our
monsters
guests, as we discussed?
cease to exist on this mortal realm, please?
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
Why are you
We have
talking
an
in
entire village
circles?
to stock and furnish. Residents and all.
All right, who am I going to
Even
kill?
if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
We must kill them.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate
I
for
have a
you.
general idea where that is.
All right. Wish me luck.
Leitney's Cleft is
I'm
the
sure
weird
you won't
bridge,
need
right? So I could teleport to the southwest? I feel like the cleft is in the southwest. It is. But how do you connect to it? No, that's a genuine question. How do you connect to it? Do I go from over here and go over? Oh, there's a little road right there. Okay.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, bird who can't fly. I just missed the turn off, didn't I? You are a sneaky one, aren't you? I'm presuming that this was locked before. Drackle's deep. Don't mug me.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it. You won't. Is the Bahamut thing going at full time during that?
Get him.
That's kind of fun. Really? Really? Like, I'm purposely holding back on all my killer moves because I'm anticipating reinforcements. You're gonna come attack me? Yep, they're the reinforcements. And your birds, I see. Okay, I have a question for you. How can you be birds if I can shoot in a line?
Farewell.
Apparently I can't shoot in a good enough line. Got some birds.
This one.
I see you, bird. What is this bird doing? I'm trying to hit this bird. Fine, kill this man. Juggle him.
It's over. This one.
There we go. Yeah, let's educate the monsters. We're gonna educate them. We're gonna educate them so good.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle.
Was that all there was to this one? Was it just literally kill some creatures and we're good? I'll take it. Please let that be it. You know, I'm not asking, you know, let's be happy with this. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Something's the matter.
Quiet.
Who am I killing?
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
Am I killing the merchant?
I shall. Thank you.
I can put a sword through his head. Like, I have no problem putting a sword through his head. Yeah, see, that's the look of I should have put a sword through his head. Excuse me, sir. Stop walking. I'm going to make sure whether or not I need to cut your head off.
Someone you know.
Because I am the representative of justice.
And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I did, didn't I?
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
I will not tell your
She'll only
sister
get
that you
upset.
were watching her.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with
Please,
your report.
please don't.
All right.
Just tell me to kill someone or not. I've got realms to save, and I'm hoping you give me good material. All right, Eloise, what's going on?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
We better finish the
The
job.
is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in
I
negotiations.
forgot about that part.
We are. A trusted colleague has
Give
been
me your
dealing with the
bears,
Fist on our
or
behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
I'm gonna cut your hands off and send them to your family.
Expected.
One
This is
hand
the
a
army
week.
we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
That's not good, because that means that there will be another quest here. This area is not closed out. Bummer. Hey, meteorite. Uh-oh.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister,
is an ass.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Sounds like I'm about to overthrow this place.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
I phased out in the middle of that. What?
Thank you, Clive. Well then,
I forgot I was supposed to be listening to this man.
To work. These bearers
Who am I
aren't
killing?
going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
What? Am I killing someone? Was that even part of a quest? Why were you talking? Fuck, there's still the hunt down there. There's multiple hunts now. I only know of one. In the Badlands, the Sickle, and Dalmatia. Badlands, the Sickle? Badlands. 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 The Sickle and the Badlands. Badlands. What's the Badlands? None of these say the Sickle or the... Why do they make it to where you can't see where the words are? All right, we're going to ignore the Badlands for a second. We're going to go back to the hideaway so I can figure out where the other hunt is. And you thought the game was almost over. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, there is a new hunt and I have a thing to turn in. I can get new gear.
Cole said it was
and I can upgrade my armor.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Oh, indeed.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome
Come
to the
claim
Patron's
your just
Whisper.
desserts.
The Talisman of Priming.
You earned this.
That sounds important. 1550
Come again.
to see what
I
more
may have
there
more
is.
for you. Yeah.
1550. What'd you give me? Increases your Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Okay, I don't use those, but I could see if you're doing like the scores and shit why that would be useful, because Lionheart tonic just makes your thing charge fast, doesn't it? And the other one's a B rank. Okay. The Sickle in Dalmatia and Lost Wing in Sanbreque. It's in Lost Wing. That's way too easy. Are you sure? He's just somewhere in Lost Wing. Okay. Chat, by the way, can anyone someone give me an idea of where the hell this stupid bird is while I go kill this man in Lost Wing? The hunt bird, the red bird, the chocobo bird in Dalmatia. Whatever one was just on screen. He's in the Badlands. Thank you. It says he's in the Badlands somewhere. This dude's just in Lost Wing. Is he by Lost Wing? Because this is Lost Wing. I'm not seeing no dude. Are you like in the shops or something? I mean, this is some creepy shit, I'm not gonna lie. That's the Badlands? Hold on, that is not the Badlands. Hold on, what? I mean, that is the Sickle. I don't know how I didn't see that word earlier. That is the Sickle. That's the Badlands. That's the Fields of Carava. Why would that be the Badlands? All right. I'll get that bird after I do this one. I'm already here looking for this dude. It said that he was here. In Lost Wing. This area up here seems to be kind of not aether flooded, so I presume that he's up high. The dog won't tell you where he is. That'd been too easy. Hello? Creepy man doing bad shit? Do 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 do. I knew they made that shit too easy. He's in Lost Wing. That's all it said. Can this man shout? Hello? Book? Have I ever been down here before? Is there an evil man down here? Hello, creepy man? Am I still in Lost Wing? I'm gonna guess so because there's still Aether Flood. Is this area part of Lost Wing? It is a creepy circle connected through Lost Wing. Is there a Dark Knight over here? Hey, I solved it. The mystery. Holy Trumpetor. Okay. Why are you here? Because no one was ever going to reach you back here, buddy.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my water purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Thank you. What just happened? What is going on? Somehow he's actually wrecking me. I can't dodge that or something. I don't know what's happening with that attack.
Still.
He just like shatters his shield every time. There we go. Okay, it's not him going up, it's him coming down. Thank you, dog. Oh my God, stop! Get me off this bridge. I cannot block against this dude. Oh, I'm on the wrong one, that's why. Shit. It's kind of hard to block when you don't have the shield ability on. Got him. I got messed up at the beginning of that, but I was not. I spent half that in fucking Bahamut for some reason. All right, that one's done. Chocobo's easily done. Scarletite, fantastic. Have a good day. Hold on. It is located down there. So I'm going to go to the town first, purely so I can buy the potions to make up for what I just lost, and then we can attack this guy, and then we'll be good. He's a nice guy. He's super nice.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
Mummy.
Mummy? Are the bad men coming back, Mummy?
Gentlemen of the town guard.
Mummy, perhaps they could be coming back. Do you think, Mummy?
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are.
Fuck it, buy everything.
My thanks.
Buy you out.
Here you are.
Thank you. Chocobo? Chocobo? There we go. Whoop woo.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
So weird. This far in the game, there's still no Choco theme. It's just weird. Up here, take a left. Found him. Thank you, chat. Boodly boop boo boo. The Dread Comet. Are you a big hit or a multi-hit? If you're big hit, I'm sorry that I had to kill you.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Can I jump over that? Am I just not close enough? What are you doing? I finally got the dodge, I suppose. I cannot tell what is happening to this poor bird.
Get him.
I didn't realize you don't have a stagger meter, do you? Do it. You are such a weird bird. All right, well, no stagger meter. Means just go ham, I guess. Put that on your face.
All yours, Torgal.
Get him. Yeah, guess we're all ready.
I'm literally stuck recovering from one when I get hit by the next. Okay. Not that crap again. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You didn't go for the meteor?
It's over.
The lack of a stagger meter actually meant I had more trouble with that fucking chocobo than the other fights. And that chocobo was only like level 38. That was a low ranked fight. But we leveled up, and that's all that matters. 42. And a comet feather. Don't know what that's for, but we got it. Okay, we're good. Yes. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing up my sleeve. Let's go. Oh god, it's the metal chocobo. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that, but it is the stupid red chocobo, isn't it? Do you want to ride on a Boca Joe? Chocoboca Loca Loco Chocobo. Loco Boca Joe. Boco Loca Chocobocalo.
If it's knowledge you seek.
So you wanted, right? It's your guys' favorite song. I don't know yet. Can I make anything? Looks like no. Yes.
My best work, but it'll do.
Thank you. All right, who wants to thank me for what I've done? Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing. So in lieu of any awkward remember whatever the fuck that word is, you shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. Can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. And we got a thingy over here. We get to memorialize the Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lostwing, now in the depths of an aether flood. It depicts a hooded, bound, and starved man hung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin tries to build a new future in the remnants of his Lostwing family, mayhap the Hanged Man will rise again, but likely under a different name. So I'm guessing if I didn't get a symbol from them, that their area isn't actually completed yet, and I was completely wrong. Okay. Sure.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hill...
How can we do our duty?
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Where could they all be? Tell me, where does the evil king keep his armies? In his sleeveys.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
So let's go dig them out.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this
So you think we accidentally brought the book?
Personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
So what, you think she had the notes the whole time and didn't know? Do we, is that what we're going with? That she had the notes the whole time and just didn't notice? Search Mid's dungeon. They are calling that a dungeon. That wasn't just the kids giving it a goofy name. They've literally classified that as a dungeon. Is that a translation error? Did they mean like cellar or some shit? Why is it a dungeon? Why are you calling this a dungeon? Do you want to ride on my Bocacho?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Better keep looking. Only so many places to go. You'd better keep looking.
do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing
Maybe
these.
he hid secret letters in his pipes. Who knows?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
We should smash it. Maybe he hid a message in it.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Gotta smash these things. Meet a doll. I know you like your riddles, and this is how Sid sounded clearly. So I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. We're gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. What?
Sid's best invention.
We're gonna have to work on that last one. I kind of screwed that joke up.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Her.
What would that be?
The first thing Mid did was the filter, right? So we have to go to the botany area to go into her filters. Because it's waterlogged now, but Sid put paper in the filter? Like a coffee paper?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly.
Yeah, but like, no, that was the new thing of it. But didn't they say that she did that before? Like she invented it?
As tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what?
Oh my
11,
God, she
12,
made the orchestrion? Of course she did.
Surprised us all.
That's why we had two musics.
Seen how proud he was of
We joked about that in the first stream. The lore thing had two musics. One of them was for the orchestrion and the other one was for music. And the orchestrion was so that later they could update it and say Mid invented it.
What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
That's why there's two musics. That's a good one. I know that sounds kind of stupid, but I absolutely love like the thing hiding in plain sight that you make that like, oh my God, it really is something else. That's a good one. I don't think most people would have that sort of stream thing where we all joke about there being two musics, but I like that. I do like that. Hey, I'm trying to do this song, and all it keeps telling me is how to save the world.
Break it.
I knew it.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
Is it a radio now?
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
What?
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it again.
See?
We broke it again.
All too well. All right, out of the way.
So what, if you put in like Mid's birthday or some shit like that, it drops a secret? What are you gonna do, buddy? I don't even think that's how you would access that.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Why does a gear being stuck make it sound like a radio?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
I'm sorry, chat. There's something stuck in the gears today. We're gonna have to just listen to everything like this, you see.
You fixed it.
Back in the old-timey radio show. Ha-ha!
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Pressure release valve?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Is that a fuel injector? What is that? Okay. I'm genuinely debating just going a bit late since I'm not streaming on Thursday.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Doesn't that mean the enemy now knows where we are? That's not good.
We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I don't know about that.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Mosey is a good word for... He went on walkabout.
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No, resting is for the dead. And I'm not dead, so no resting.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
You can't make me. You can't make me try and stay alive. I refuse.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Oh no. First of all, what was the new song?
I have to get back.
Suddenly more side quests. Is that the new one? Guessing that is. Okay. Fuck. I wouldn't be so much worried about the side quests if they weren't the fucking quests that unlock crap. Return to the ironworks. Fuck me. This is kind of what I knew was going to happen. You know what? Those side quests will hold a minute. I want to actually progress story. I want to see if I can figure out what's going on. Probably should have saved first in case I'm wrong.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
What is it?
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all
Writings?
yours.
It was a thingy.
Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Getting from there to here. It's been a long road, but my time is finally...
Right.
I'm sorry, I thought this was Enterprise.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He has a sword that kills you? No.
Only what the bards sing.
No, do you not? Getting from there to here.
Lands.
It's been a long road.
Mastery of the
Do
blade,
you not like that?
And that his sword
She said it's the Enterprise.
can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Well, that's just polluting.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Stealthy, stealthy. Stop screaming. The dog. There's so many other lights. How is that one light supposed to be the critical light? He's got an axe. Of course he does. Everyone else has swords except Uncle, who just has a war axe. Yeah, I don't think that one light was gonna stop this.
Here they come.
I'm helping. Let me help.
It needs every moment we can give them.
Okay.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
Once it gets going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and die.
Oh? I haven't felt this a lot.
Rules like the classic because we don't to pay and I'll stand it back going first.
You and me, big man. How dare you hit my dog? What has happened? I hit the button and didn't put up the shield. Have I done something wrong to anger the shield gods this evening? Because my shield's not working. Okay, this is stupid. There we go. Ha! We killed him with 420. Always be DS9s. What, you don't like the Star Trek Voyager opening with the planet that's like really impossibly too small?
She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh my god.
But I thought he was...
He's summoned like the sword is.
Then it is as I feared.
He's not real.
Sleipnir is no man.
Yeah.
But a creation of Odin.
Oh, they can teleport. Oh no, they all just got made. They're all sleep nears. That's not good.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I'm sorry, Uncle. I'm sorry. I don't know what a normal enemy is.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow.
Is he like the only dude in his realm? Are we gonna find out that there's no one in the land of Ash except this one insane man and clones?
Have care, my friends. Tis not
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do versus this many.
These foes will not
Are they just regular enemies? Yeah, okay, they're not that boss fight. I thought it was gonna be like 12 of that boss.
Good thing I brought one!
Farewell.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I thought because it's an AoE, even a little amount of this nonsense would help.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Yours, Torgal.
Who's left?
In your own time, Clive!
I'm kicking ass over here. Leave me alone. We gotta get Uncle out of here, though. I don't think he can do it. Whoa. Nice meaty swing from Uncle. Whoa. Jesus, good job, Uncle. Back in my day, we used to call it the bull rush. That could be a linebacker. Just effort away. So it is a paddle boat. The mithril engines only make the paddles go that fast? The Enterprise escaped! Huzzah! I need to spend $99 so I could have $69,420. I need to find a way to spend $99.
Now, mate!
All right, engine fire!
Like $99 off of perfection, chat.
Hold on tight!
The Naldia Narrows. I mean, but like, you could have just burned regular coal. Like, this whole thing was off of mithril, right? I was expecting like something. They're talking about like impossible temperatures and shit. It's just a steam boiler.
What do you want?
I feel like that dude in there is not alive.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
Seriously, have we seen anyone from this dude's realm other than him and his clone and his mum?
I would not see you damaged.
Muthos. You're my offering to Muthos. Now is it not moving? Boy, is that a slow engine. The Enterprise. Like, look at all the shit that they had to do for thermal.
Back to your station!
Okay, maybe it's just not working yet.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Their military has been mentioned. I mean, yeah, we kind of saw that, but genuine question. Were those people or were they just 19,000 clones of what's his name?
Mid has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
A deadly one, mind.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Easy to tell who's the favorite nephew. He's gonna get swole real fast.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
The little light sphere. And he put it out. Why did you even, my dude? You're way too injured to be doing this.
Greek have mercy.
Yeah, you did this. I just want you to know you did this. The whole dad brother thing, you know, that's one thing, but the city, you did this.
All this. What have I done?
Please do not go Bahamut again. Medicine Girl! Medicine Girl returns! Medicine Girl's a very important girl. Well, I guess I'm going over here. Someday she may even get a name. Just to fuck with us, it's gonna be like Aerith, because Aerith's first title in Final Fantasy VII's Flower Girl.
Not a sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
Do we?
She's ours.
We already caught. I've yet to see this boat go fast. How do we already catch them? I kind of wanted to see the boat have speed.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
I mean, it looks speedy, but does it look faster than a sailboat speedy? You know what I mean? All right, he's wearing the Dark Knight armor.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
What? God, you're insane
Yet
too.
my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Is your ship an iron hull? How is your ship going fast?
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Can it not sever the forgotten shit? That's a question.
Goes, gosh!
Rude. All right, now I'm finally seeing some speed.
One of us.
She's definitely got maneuverability in her.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That's it. Now it's drifting. Now I'm seeing speed. Let's go. But if that cuts everything, including the forgotten shit, you could have made like such great material. We're gonna ram her? Fuck it, ram it, right?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
How did you impale him but then get off? The front of your ship is pointy. I thought the idea was that you were sticking in like a barb or something. Through the maelstrom. All right. Hey, buddy. You bastard. Dog just in the foreground cheering me on.
Over here!
This one.
I see you. Oh, that's a door. I thought it was a chest. Hold on. Why do you have my camera? Hold on. I'm trying to grab my sharp fangs. Ah, because you're a big boy. One of these guys. Hold on. Work on you in a sec. You just gotta wait for that heal drop. Oh, you poor man. Shouldn't have brought katana blades to a dogfight. Where am I going? Torgal, help me. I'm stupid. Lead the way, Torgal. I'm lost already. Oh, the door I found. Duh. Hello? Oh, there's people in here. Okay, never mind. It's not just an entire empire of this man's clones.
I'm going to die.
They all look very hurt, though. Oh, are you all fucking dudes that he's using? Like a crazy man? Yeah, I'm trying to walk. How are you exploding? Oh, because he's on our boat. We kidnapped him from that boat. Oh my God, we're doing a Final Fantasy VIII train scene. We switched out the cars. We switched out the train cars.
No!
Well, hurry up. Was this not part of the plan?
Hold on. I'm coming. For both
We're here for Jill, aren't we? Are you the healer?
Over here!
Do it. Do it. You fine? All right. I tried to do without an ability, but he was just going to be too tanky, doing nothing for no reason. I don't know what you're doing, but stop. Oh, fuck you. Hold on. Did I get rid of your medic? Is Siegfried a caster? Not about to fight a big dude who's got a medic nearby. He's just dumb. Alright, that was on me. I knew that was coming. I tried to attack through it anyways. also handle the other guy too. See him. Apparently I can dodge him.
Get him.
All right, problem solved. We good?
Must be here somewhere.
Anyone else wanting to play fuck around? Are we going back down below? I saw an open door to go down below. Yeah, okay, we are going down below. I guess we went from the front of the ship to the back of the ship or vice versa? Yeah, it's a different area, so sure. Hello? Any chests or anything down here? I didn't have my pirate. I didn't have my pirate eye patch on, so I wasn't ready to see down below. I've got the breath of earth in me. I am atomic. All right.
Come on, get up.
Yeah.
There are many of us.
All right, hold on. Can we all get together? Thank you.
This one. Attack. Get him.
Now you're getting juggled in a ship. How embarrassing. I feel like you just start pulling out planks and shit.
Jill.
You came.
Get back.
Trunk is a dwarf flat on his back, with a mug in one hand.
Are you really
Hammer in
pro
the
tycoon?
hand.
What?
Progrin, the
Huh?
its name for it is quite fat.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
I'm 7 levels above, but I could be so many more levels. I'm not done gaining extra experience. We need more.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
What am I, 43? I'm 7 levels above them. They're only 36?
Stand still.
Phoenix.
I don't need
Are
you.
you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
I'll say you can just teleport, right? Yeah. Like, kidnapping him on a boat was not a sound design. It was not a sound plan.
Odin.
Am I gonna Ifrit fight him now? Yo, you need to start dodging. You need to start dodging that boat. Did he like hit the water and erupt? What was that? Also, if he cuts through me in the middle, or the Phoenix, does he cut his boss in my chest? God damn, Odin's blade's so sexy. The fucking little blade slash. Look at that! Oh no, oh no, turn right! How deep was that cut? His own boat's fucked. No one's steering that one, right? Oh no! Imagine fucking up your own legendary boat this way. Whoopsie. I wonder if insurance will cover that. Also, hello, Grogrin. Yeah, we're definitely going over 4 o'clock. I do not foresee not doing this in the next 5 minutes. All right, and that's been a fantastic time. See you on Saturday. Take that, Moses.
Can you go on?
Your policy does not cover Zensuke. Does the water not ever come back?
But to where?
What? Did his blade cut the ocean so there just is no more ocean allowed? What are the rules? Did Odin's blade do the ion cannon thing in the middle? Was it an Odin beam? You know, if you had asked me even 15 minutes ago, I could not have told you that we'd be fighting at the bottom of the ocean.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
What?
The world will soon be painted in black.
I see it.
And
Hold
all
on.
that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
The fuck are you talking
Remove
about?
the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
I mean, the world went for thousands of years pretty well.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos.
Mythos.
Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the
This is gonna
inevitability
hurt.
of your divine
I don't have
fate.
many potions. We're gonna probably get a game over and refresh on the potions.
Get as far away as you can.
This might be the first battle where I don't think that's cheap.
No.
Trust me, Jill.
Hey, calm down.
We don't have to do this.
No, hold on.
But we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
What is this Chronicles of Riddick shit this man's doing? Can I block him? This is gonna hurt. I gotta try. Kind of, yeah.
In a short time since our last meeting,
Whoa, what?
You have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself. All this fire and fury. For what?
Fuck, he's hitting me from behind too.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise, Mythos. Laser guard.
No, I hate that area one. I saw that coming too. Okay, I gotta dodge that attack when he does it. Shit, that travels faster than I think it does.
I have seen enough.
The fact that this isn't doing more is terrifying.
Cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
What do you mean, Gungnir? I thought I'm doing the other thing. What am I getting ready for right now?
Cast off your chains.
Okay, now we're doing Iron Flash.
Get him.
I wasn't even close.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Is that program lost then? Okay. I was like, there's no way.
So soon.
Never. I thought he straight cut my ass in half.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
Stop saying that word. What does that mean?
What are the dominants?
We don't know.
The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
What were all the generations in the middle of
You
dominance?
would be nothing without what he has granted you.
I don't think so.
The power we wield is his.
I don't
and
think
yet,
so.
Every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
What does God need with a spaceship?
The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
But why? That doesn't make sense.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
I mean, I was bleeding earlier from my
What
nose.
I am saying
I'm not sure that's true.
is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby
You're right, I
fulfill
don't
your
petrify.
divine purpose.
Which is?
Why are there two fires?
To feed.
And why does
As
Phoenix
you would
know
know,
things?
Could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard? As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Are you gonna let me feed before?
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your
So as long as I
plight.
don't feed from Shiva,
The
he won't
chains
kill
of volition
Shiva.
shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
The Akashic?
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
Like you and me.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Yep.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
The crystals are the crystal. It suck. You have too much. You gotta suck. The crystals, the mother crystals, are sucking the shit out of the planet. Because if it's sucked out, you can't be Akashic. You know what I mean? The crystals are to stop to free humans from God, and we've been killing the crystals.
Where they might once more know.
Because if it wasn't for the crystals, there'd be too much magic. We'd all be Akashic, right? Is that? We've been destroying the control mechanism, but there's also the other issue of it's draining the world dry.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms, not yours. And not your gods. With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Oh, now has the ocean figured out what it wants? This man just doesn't give a fuck.
It binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
How are we getting out of here?
Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
We haven't even seen anyone wielding a water icon, though.
Ash is not far.
So we're just dead, right?
I could freeze a path.
What?
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
What do you mean? We're already here. No amount of ice can get you to go up in elevation. What is the fucking plan here?
Don't look back.
The water's still coming through the hole, right? I don't understand the plan. Climb. What the fuck? They did the video. They did the victory music, and it goes Clive bested. You lost. Da 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 da. You fucking lost. What do you mean? Oh god. We're already here. Clive bested. Wait, is it possible to win that fight? Could you have done it a different way and have been like, you've won? The water's still coming from
the others are safe.
Like, if I had more damage output, could I have won that?
And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
There's been a bit, Dravis. We went Pirates of the Caribbean. We slammed a ship into their ship. We went on them. They got on us. We separated. He's like, haha, I teleport, so who cares?
Really
Then he got rid of the ocean.
To give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I
And that
know
red
would
thing
never
freaks
do
me
that.
out. I don't know what that is. Is that like another crystal? Is that like the source of the mother crystal or some shit?
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then
Oh, I didn't even think to look for the petrification.
I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
What are you burning away?
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for.
Oh,
For
she
the
didn't
people
have
you've saved.
petrification. Got ya.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Yes. I think it's pretty clear how I've been role-playing this. You're just here to kill shit, dude. Just kill the right things, and you'll be fine.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No, we're not sure who has cursed us. We know that the evil man wants to use us, but we don't know whether or not he chose it ahead of time or something.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
What? You're gonna get him laid?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
You didn't even give her a chance to second guess that, one. Two, but by taking in Shiva, you're doing what the dude wants. Yeah, I thought he needed you to collect them all, or did I not understand that?
This burden.
Also, three, if he doesn't end up screwing her this evening, then I'm sorry, fucking Titus has more game. I'm just saying.
These burdens I carry.
Someone answer the phone.
My pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
What did you call? That he would get Shiva from her? They're not on the bottom of the ocean anymore. They're on an island or something. They ran through an ice tunnel until they got to land. That's how that shit works. You're on the bottom of the ocean, you create an ice tunnel, you run in a straight line, you're on land. That's just simple geometry. Oh yeah, dramatic Shiva suck.
To continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way.
Stop shaming you. This cleavage is deep as hurt.
This fate. Find a way to save each other.
No, kiss won't do now. Bang, sister. It is the only way. You must bang your sister.
One day look upon the moon again, together.
I'm fairly certain this is a very bad thing to do, though. Like, if he didn't do that, she's safe. Yeah?
That I will be there. No matter what.
Like, I'm fairly certain he was only keeping her alive because she had Shiva. Unless I'm crazy.
I know.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah. There you go, bang sister. Yeah. Got it over with. I'm fairly certain that that's not a good idea to do. Apparently nothing is petrified. I don't know what her tubercupops is. Maybe she doesn't get petrification. Maybe she just coughs. I don't know. I have no clue what's ever... I thought her arm was supposed to be petrified, but I guess not. Oh no, for sure. He only takes her minor abilities, but beforehand he would have needed to keep Shiva alive so that he could take her minor abilities. Now that we've taken the minor abilities, there's no real reason to keep Shiva alive, right? From the... I'm not talking about from the writer's perspective, but the evil dude's perspective.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Maybe not Diablo. Odin cut the curse out of her?
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last.
Well, I thought we just determined that the crystals were necessary. Okay.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
I like how we just had to catch it once. And then it's already
let's go home and find one.
It's already at the bottom of the ocean.
Ash will have to wait.
What? Which island are we on? The Promise. Become one. There you go. They fucked. If it wasn't clear before, it's clear now. They fucking banged. The designers didn't want to make her ugly.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial.
No, that's not fake.
But there's Tool, and then there's Tool.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright.
So they just tracked down the little boat again?
To join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
So wait, no, it can't be. Ultima put it there. I'm so confused.
Still,
Ultima put the mother crystals there, but they're getting rid of the very thing that he would want, which is Akashic. All right, I'm not doing any side quests. We're basically done here. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. The tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of your magic spells, also allows you to access several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details found abilities. Shiva's feet. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right. Oh my god, you have a super dodge. Oh, I love the defensive ones.
Joshua.
All right, what else you got? I'm guessing we still got to get Odin at some point. There's not enough space for a water one. I guess water's just never showing up in the game. Either that or we're not getting Odin. Cold snap, and upgrading it does what? Oh, we can only master it. Increases permafrost. Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemy struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging a mini attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies. Ah, this is known as permafrost. Gotcha. So a super dodge means everyone's super frozen. Okay, I saw that. You're going to show the permafrost now? Okay, I like that. That's not bad. What are you? Launches multiple shards of ice that upon striking ladder enemies, draw them towards Clive. Okay, it's another pull. Ice Age. Also, what does it do for stagger? Okay. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back enemy strikes. Holds button.
Attention, filthy paupers.
What?
I mean, chat, I have officially hit 500,000 channel points. Barb Rich.
Yeah, Barbridge. Gotta find some way to knock you down. Summons a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage. That is kind of useful. And your ultimate is Diamond Dust. Winter Storm that freezes enemies and places the rage for dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. That is the highest stagger I think we've seen this entire time. That would probably be the stagger ability. Okay. I'm 700 points short of mastering Giga Flare. Of course I am. Will the Wakes and Ignition. I could master Flames of Rebirth. Not that I would need to.
Assuming Talia will allow it.
All right, we're not doing the side quests. We will be doing those side quests next time. But real quick, what do we have for an update?
What will it be today? What is
Hold
it
on.
that you wish to learn?
I just want to see what it says happened. Saves. Absorbs the power of. Doesn't say fuck. Weird. Didn't earlier things mention whether or not people were banging? Master and servant worships, battle, icon battle with him. We've parted company. Not really though. Oh yeah, look at this weird new red. Who the fuck is? Oh, that's the new dude. Part company, but you said he was here, so it's not. This guy is alive again, or he's back in the picture. Cursebreaker Scout and the Frost Wolf. All aboard the Enterprise. Neato.
One must understand one's place in the world.
This has us chasing after the Einherjar. There's just one crystal left, and it's way out in the middle of fucking nowhere, too.
The state of the realm is ever changing.
All right, hold on. I want to see if we've unlocked any secrets with the books. And then, like I said, we'll call it evening.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
And we will probably stream this again, or I say probably, we will definitely stream this again. We will be streaming this again on Saturday. And I'm just gonna have to suffer for Thursday and Friday. It's not eating at my soul. Hippocrates.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge
Give me new
lost.
information.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Surprise Thursday stream? No.
This, I believe,
We did
you will
learn
find
stuff.
most interesting.
All right. We did not know about any of this before. Magitech? Hold on. The Southwestern Alliance, an entente formed between Dalmatia and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 850 with the aim of preventing the free cities of Conver from claiming independence from the Republic. While the alliance eventually became a three-way affair when Sambrique joined, bonds between the Dalmacs and Rosarians remained particularly strong, with Rosaria sharing the secrets of vital techniques such as irrigation and the free flow of various diplomats between the two nations. So those two used to be allies. This is Amicus. A mother crystal that is believed to have stood in an area in the northeastern part of Dalmatia. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods. So that one in the middle, that's your water crystal. Or not your water crystal, the crystal that was missing. I forget which crystal was missing. We had the notes. I've lost my notes. How did I lose the notes? I didn't move from this seat. Two of the crystals were missing. It was lightning and air, right? So yeah, lightning, it was either lightning or air, and it got destroyed the last time people fucked around. Legends tell that it was destroyed in a battle between men and gods. The battle so ferocious up behind a great crater that can be seen today.
Listen.
It says lost crystals. Hold on, I'm gonna check that in a second. The Bank of Gilbert, the Great Lender. The folk religion popular in the free cities of Canberra, Gilbard the Golden was a legendary trader who not only introduced the concept of fiat currency to Valistea, but founded Canberra's very first Merchants Guild. When that same guild was later entrusted with the administering Valistea's common currency, they chose the name Gil in honor of the revered founding father. The faith is organized largely along the lines of commercial organization. Prayers tend to be aimed at bringing prosperity and success in businesses. The Triunity of 859. The tripartite alliance formed in the year 859 between Rosaria, Dalmatia, and Sanbreque. Its purpose was to oppose the independence of the free cities of Conver due to fears that this might inspire similar independence movements elsewhere in the realm. The alliance was disbanded in 860 in light of the attack on Phoenix Gate and dispute over Sanbrequois culpability in the affair. So, a year before the game, there was an alliance between Rosaria, Dalmatia, and Sanbreque to stop the city from being independent, and then our mom sold us out to Sanbreque and they invaded us. That's cool. Magitech. A term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization describes their highly advanced magical technology, all of which the airship is the best known example. They also produce weapons all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. So what, they had artificial icons? Or they made icons artificially? The early chronicles labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it's from this term that the icons of present day take the moniker. I don't think either Phoenix or us isn't alive. And I suspect it's us. I don't think that we have an icon Ifrit. I think we're the iconoclast Ifrit. Because a living creature goes petrify mode, but we don't. I have no fucking clue how that makes any sense at all, that we're not alive. But I think that's why there's two fires. Phoenix is the icon of fire. Ifrit is the iconoclast of fire. I know we were born. I have no fucking clue how this would work. But my point is that they just introduced an entirely new tier of icons. There are the fake icons, the machine icons, the iconoclasts. And I'm guessing Ifrit, like these iconoclasts, is what they probably used to fight Ultima. Either that or Ultima is the iconoclast. Weapons that are indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. Either Ifrit was initially an iconoclast, somehow it became genetic, I don't fucking know. Or the other one is, because why would you even bring up iconoclast? Okay, hold on. Now, the lost one, where was this? The Zamicus... hold on. When Sidolphus put his plans to destroy... No, yeah, that's the other thing. They're talking about destroying the other crystals. Followed by... The mother crystal, Zamicus, was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn and Southern Ash and Drake's Eye. Yeah, okay, so we kind of knew that already.
What subject shall we consider today?
I think we're an iconoclast. We are so close to filling these up.
The door to the shelves shall ever be
Hold
open.
on.
Good
What?
morrow to you, my friend.
Hold on. I just realized something. Mysteries of the Realm. The Bonds of Consciousness. That's probably under Mysteries of the Realm. Hold on. An icon. Shattered aspects of Ultima's power. Given flesh by human hosts. So all the icons are part of Ultima. It is the two wardens of fire, Phoenix and Ifrit, who together comprise his perfect form. The icons of the lesser elements serving as sacrifices to Mythos' altar in order to test and bolster the vessel's strength. So there's only ever supposed to have been one icon of fire. It was the risen Ifrit. That's the icon of fire. Somehow Ifrit and Phoenix got separated. The icons of the lesser elements serve as sacrifices to Mythos' altar in order to test and bolster his strength. So, yeah, we're collecting all of them. We're collecting all of the icon powers because he needs them all to be together to not be a shattered aspect. Ifreaks? Fifrit? Yes, Ultima set the mother crystals. It does say that, which is why I got confused, because the mother crystals are getting rid of the thing that causes the thing he wants. I don't think he's thought that through too much. Akashic. The irreversible change, and it says divinity. The irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Though most regard men who turn Akashic as naught but mindless monsters, Barnabas and Sleipnir claim that they are in fact divine. So they're concentrating aether and humans in the same place. Okay, I can see that kind of. The Ironheart Yar. The flagship of the Waluder Navy, also known as the Black Galleon, is a vast 7-masted vessel constructed of 3 conjoined galleys. And Jesus. And it could aptly be described as a floating fortress. Alongside the Royal Cavalry is the pride of Walud, and it's capable of swiftly delivering elite troops on the enemy soil to make war in the name of the mighty Odin. Jill was kept prisoner here, being captured, and now it's dead. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. The Enterprise, the Hideaway's mithril engine-powered flagship. It did turn real well. Designed by father and daughter team of Sidolphus and Midadal Telamon to serve as last hope for humanity should all of Alstea be lost to the blight. Okay. And constructed in secret in the ironworks on the outskirts of Conveer. The mithril with which it is fueled is a highly concentrated source of energy, allowing the ship to achieve speeds thrice that of a galleon at full mast. All right, so it's not super fast. Curious clockwork contraption is able to perform several different musical compositions at the flick of a switch. It was designed and constructed by a young Mid, and Sid labeled it her first true masterpiece of engineering. He hid his own masterpiece inside it, the final part that his daughter would need to complete the calibration of the mithril engines that the two designed together. Will. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic, who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he casts Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into his soulless servants. The bonds of consciousness is the fellow feeling that binds a person with those they love and who love them. So long as these bonds remain strong, so too does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima casts Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. So you're lonely, you get turned into a zombie. Your loved one turns into a zombie, you get lonely, so you can turn into a zombie. So it's a zombie virus spread through loneliness. Okay. No, I don't think they were strapped together. I think they're like literally together. Primogenesis spellcast by ultimately cast a rolling pall. The unbalanced in the aether fill the rest with floods, turning men sap. So what is different here? Those lands that remained livable but filled the rest with floods. All right, cool. There's still a mystery I didn't read. Oh, Mythos. Ultima's name for the vessel of limitless power that he has long awaited. He identifies Clive as his Mythos by virtue of his awakening as a dominant of Ifrit. Why is Ifrit of all of the dominants of all of them? Why is half of Ifrit awaken the correct? Like this is the vessel. Like that doesn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't Phoenix as half of that mixture also be a like even ignoring why is fire the element? Why couldn't the Phoenix half be the vessel? Having the power to absorb the aether of the other icons. Ultima manipulates the servants into pitting Clive against the other dominants so that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. But why was our mom a dumb bitch? I still don't understand that one. Hey, we know that she's secret. Long before the fall of the Fallen, there existed a tribe in northwestern Storm known as the Motes of Ice, among whom the dominant Shiva would be born. So the dominants existed before the fall of the Fallen. Before the Fallen existed as Fallen, they already had dominance. And hold on, you have an up? After their base in the Lazarus district was lost to an Aether flood. Their base in the Lazarus district? They moved north, continuing their operations to revive the duchy hand in hand with Martha. They finally resettled in Eastpool. Oh, I thought this was the Phoenix thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm aware now. I still do not understand Crazy Mum's plan. It did not make sense. Shadow Coast. Anything else need to clear out? I don't think so. Apparently. What have I not gone into? Eastpool? There we go. And then we'll leave the persons of interest till next time.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Mid said I can...
And we are going to save. The insane thing is we only went over by 30 minutes.
By the Enterprise
All right. We will be picking this I was about to say this ship. This game is not shit. We will be picking this up on Saturday. And perhaps now we're near the end of the game. I can predict things. Was just a pure blood bigot, but like she wasn't. She kept identifying people as pure blood who were like not at all pure blood. Like that was my issue with all that, is she kept identifying people like, oh yeah, you're blue blood. Like, no, he's not. What are you talking about? Fire is inherently heroic in nature, at least commonly so in Japanese. Well, I'm not saying anything about, but like, why him over Phoenix? And you're trying to go after anyone she perceived as a threat. Yo, she was just crazy. She was not all there. For those of you on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.